Alrighty. Hello, you guys. Hopefully everybody's doing good. It's Friday. Let me make sure it actually popped up onto the screen because I know how my game likes to be. Yes, it did. Okay, great. But yeah, hey. Happy Friday, you guys. Today has been a day, as in I didn't really do anything today because it was too hot. I also went to bed really late, so didn't really do anything. But I did at least do stuff yesterday. I was working on my resume and other things like that, so still happy with what I've done. Just, didn't really do that much today, unfortunately. But we're back. And we're back with Vampyr. I don't know why, but this week feels like it went really fast. Even while I was setting up to start up the game, I was like, is it really already time for Vampyr? Is it really so soon already? I mean, that could also be partially because the last few Fridays, it's I haven't been consistent with Vampyr, or not even just with Vampyr, but with Friday streams lately because of stuff happening. So maybe that's why I feel so soon, because usually I end up waiting 2 weeks or something for it. But we're back with Vampyr, and I think today we were going to try to do more civilian quests because we evolved last week, which means I'm going to need more points before I probably attempt to do all this other stuff, because where we left off, we are now trying to cure this sickness. So we have to figure out the antidote. So I have to go to 3 different places to get 3 different ingredients for the antidote so that I can create it and all that stuff. Yes, it is Mono. It is Mono. Hey, Catcher. How you doing? How are you? Hopefully you're well. But yeah, so we got a little... We're getting closer to the end. I don't think we're close, but I definitely think we are almost smooth sailing. We're getting there. I think we're at least past the halfway point, I'm hoping. Because as I was telling my other friend, she looked it up for me and made sure to be vague about it because I didn't want to be spoiled. But I had told her I'm not trying to look it up because I don't want to be have any spoilers and things like that. Hope you're good. Been seeing tweets and worrying about you as per usual. you know. Listen, y'all gotta also take my tweets with a grain of salt. Yeah, I'd be tweeting it and I'd be feeling it, but I don't need y'all worrying about me. Did my tweet even finish? Oh, come on, internet. You better not start acting up on me. You better tweet my thing. Send this tweet out. You's better act right. Twitter will be acting like they don't know how to send stuff. Acting like they don't know how to post. But yeah, so you're out of salt, so no greens. I can't stand you, Catcher. I cannot stand you. But yeah, so we're gonna be doing some Vampyr today. Oh, and if you're in the Discord, obviously you know I'm gonna probably do this announcement later. I always do the announcements at the beginning, even though I know nobody's here, just so I can remember that I gotta do them later. But Monday is my dad and my sister's birthday, and it's even though I remembered, I still kept forgetting because it was oh yeah, I gotta do stuff for their birthday, but my mind never reacted with that means you can't stream that Monday. So I planned out little nightmares and everything for Monday, but it's gonna be their birthdays. Yes, they do have the same birthday. My sister was born on my dad's birthday. So yeah. She's also older than me. I'm the baby of the family. I'm the baby. I am 10 and a half years younger than her, and 13 years younger than my brother. So yeah, I'm the baby of the family. But yeah, so it's birthday. We're gonna be doing a chill birthday though this year because my sister's gonna be doing a whole facial regimen. So her face is gonna be purging and stuff. So she wants to stay in the house. So we'll probably make dinner. I might bake a cake or something. We'll watch movies probably. Like, we'll be chilling, but I don't want to have to like pull away to go stream. So unless like I stream early, like I do a surprise stream. I'm actually thinking about doing a surprise stream on Sunday maybe. We'll see how I feel. Because there's some demos I actually want to play, and I wouldn't mind streaming them. So if y'all see me streaming on Sunday, you'll know why. I will more than likely be playing demos. Because I downloaded a bunch. Well, not downloaded. I wishlisted a bunch of games so I can look back at them and go through their demos. Like, let me just see which ones are they, because I could tell y'all real quick what my things are. XEL. There's that one I think has a demo. Potion Craft doesn't have a demo, and I'm a little sad about it, but I'm looking forward to it. Does Batoria Lost Haven have one? No, it didn't have one. But there is one demo I definitely wanted to play. Game Deck I want to play. Which I'm actually surprised about, because the name itself sounds so, like, no offense to the game devs or anything, but the name itself sounds so lame from the first trailer. And then after I watched the second trailer, which was more like atmospheric and whatnot, and really let you get into the story of it, I understood why it's called Game Deck. I was like, oh, that's why it's called Game Deck. Because basically it kind of made it just seem like before you were just a game detective, and I'm like, how meta am I supposed to be? But then I realized it's because so it's supposed to be like a futuristic cyberpunk like game RPG, and pretty much they're saying that the real world and the digital world has basically combined so much that people kind of also live their lives inside of their games, to the point where detectives have to also solve crimes within the games as well as real life, because they are so embedded in each other. So you're a game deck because you are a game detective who's supposed to go through and solve crimes throughout different things. So after I actually watched the other trailers, I was like, oh, this actually sounds kind of cool. So I'm sorry, I gotta be honest. That was my first opinion about it. But it changed. It's the only reason why I'm mentioning it, because it changed. I don't think it's lame anymore, but I do want to play the demo. I actually want to play the demo a lot. It's supposed to have lots and lots of branching narratives based off of what you do and the choices you do and even who you are. So that's cool. What was another one that I think has a demo? Oh yeah, and then there's a No Mutationum or whatever it is. That one looks pretty cool. It's a pixel game, more action oriented RPG. Looks really cool. I want to try that demo. Is there anything else? Oh, and then I added on like Boyfriend Dungeon and stuff to my my wish list to play eventually. But yeah, so I want to play a couple demos maybe. I'm just saying. I'm mad that Twitter really doesn't want to like post my tweet. Like y'all really doing this to me right now. But yeah, so I may have a surprise stream on Sunday. Don't hold me to it though, because like I said, it might be a surprise. I don't know if it's gonna actually happen. We gonna see. Walks around, sees Vampyr, brings some snacks and hands up to catch her motto, and then takes a seat. Welcome in, Neon. You are right on time. We are getting ourselves situated to start playing Vampyr. And by the way, I figured I would let you guys know that, as always, I do have a Patreon, because as you can see, I don't have my sub thing up today because I'm not sure if maybe some people are letting their subs run out so that they can support people in different ways, because I know that's one thing I want to try to do. I gotta start ending off my subs so I can find what other sources they're using and support them that way. But I figured I'd throw that out just in case, because that is another way that you can support me instead of doing subs to Twitch, since they don't care about us. So there is that. But I'm about to start this up. Let me just do this. Perfect timing, because I got a dip. Of course, Catcher. I'm convinced you got a dip because you don't want to watch the vampires, but it's okay. But whatever you gotta do, I hope that you have a good day, alright? And if you're about to stream, I hope you have a good stream. Alright. Get my stretch in. The catcher told me to. Is it walk time or is it stream time? Because I think you stream on Fridays, right? Alright, swap this over. Stream time? Yes, I figured. Have a good stream, catcher. And for anybody he doesn't know, I know I already said it, but like, y'all should definitely 100% follow catcher if like y'all aren't. So like, you know, yeah, go follow. They're an awesome game dev. You can watch game dev stuff and like watch them play other games, talk about stuff. It's awesome. All right, let's get in. Hey, Stab, how are you? All right, not me pressing the wrong button. See, this is how I know I'm starting off right, because I'm starting off not pressing the right stuff. It's lovely. Alrighty, let us see. And then I'm hoping also my door tags, I'll be able to get pictures of them soon, so I can put them up in my shop already. Because I finally finished another one. Fitting also because it's supposedly like blood dripping everywhere and then we're doing vampire stuff. But I just have to spray it with varnish with the gloss. I have to post it still in the Discord. I haven't posted it yet. So you guys will get to see like a good picture soon. I'd like to wait until it's like glossed up before I do it. Because it looks prettier. Alright, let's get back caught up to what we were doing. Time to tune into the stream, and it looks like you ain't died yet, so it's all good. Yep, we're doing okay. I've died before though, but you know, it is what it is. Alright, let's get caught back up. Where were we? Oh yes, so we're on chapter 6 now. Oh wow, we really did get to chapter 6. I can't believe it. I wonder how many chapters there are, but also I don't, because I don't want to, like, I don't know. But I wonder. But anyway, so we're up to finding the ingredients for the antidote. Because we already did the whole thing with Aloysius Dawson and everything. We decided to kill him because he didn't deserve to be here. Didn't deserve to be my progeny or whatever it was. So which means we follow Elizabeth's advice. And then we had to protect Pembroke because I forget who, like, what the guy's name is. I don't know why, but that one guy who came after me when I was trying to find Swansea, he always slips my mind. He's fine, though, but he always slips my mind. And I don't remember. I think he's part of, like, the order or whatever, like the Brothers of St. Paul or something like that. He's some church guy. And he came at me with a crossbow, thinking that would stop me. Came at me with a crossbow and some UV lights. McCullum, yeah, and some UV lights, and really thought that was going to stop me. And he made himself look silly. But we decided to spare him. We didn't turn him, we spared him. And then when we, yes, my Irish boy, I like him though. And then we found Swansea, and we turned him to a vampire. So now the hope is that I think since we've gone to sleep probably, since we should have evolved, yeah, because I only have 210 XP, which y'all can't see because they were my faces, but I only have 210 XP, which means we did go to sleep, which means now I could probably go back to Pembroke and talk to Swansea, because now he should be back since we rescued him. And that was another reason why I was like, you know what, it is time for me to evolve, because there were certain people that we had found and helped before that, you know, when you don't get to talk to them until the next time you go to sleep. So, like, there was a lady we saved in the last playthrough and stuff, and she was sick, and I couldn't give her the medicine because she wasn't back home yet. So, that's something that we'll do today. So we're going to do some civilian things. We're going to do our best to avoid the little Y's on my map. And we're gonna try to help people out. Let's see how many people. Yes, basically everybody is sick. So I believe I made sure I have medicine for every single person. So I'm gonna go walk down into into Whitechapel and just avoid Redgrave. Gonna avoid the Ascalon Club as much as I can and attempt to go back. Which I'm not looking forward to, because then I'm remembering like they had tons of vampire people after me. So this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. So I can't. Are you healthy? You're healthy. Okay, so he's healthy, but like everybody else should be sick. So we're gonna help all of them.
Good evening, Mr. Baker.
Why do I always have feelings of deja vu when I talk to you?
Maybe because you're like your brother exactly. Dude came in with that drop of King Arthur's blood thinking he runs London. Wait, did you end up turning him or spared him? Wait, who? Are you talking about McCullum? Because I spared McCullum. I didn't turn him. Alright, I already did these. Oh yeah, have you heard about him?
Have you any recent news of Aloysius Dawson?
I've heard he's dead. I hope he found his twin brother, wherever they are now.
You knew Aloysius's twin brother?
Yes. I think we were even together in the Gemini Club for a time. A somewhat secret society that only accepts twins as members.
Of course.
Do you need my medical attention, sir?
I'm afraid I do. I knew we should have left London.
Yeah, give him medicine.
I don't want to appear tactless, but you're risking your health by remaining outside at this hour of night.
Copy that,
Says the
yep.
doctor, who also works outside at night. But as always, the imprudent person enjoys the company of their fellows.
It's also funny to me though,
Goodbye,
because I basically was all like, oh, well, I don't really think that my Jonathan would want to turn anybody. And then Swansea's like, well, actually, I took somebody's blood without their consent, and I kind of started the whole thing. And I'm just like, but you're my friend, so I'm gonna turn you, because, like, I know you ain't mean to. You didn't mean no harm. It's alright, it's alright.
Hello again, Dr. Reed.
Have you any recent news of Aloysius Dawson?
I try not to listen to gossip or rumors. Unlike my brother, I am only interested in facts.
Alright.
Do you need my medical attention, sir?
Indeed. I've never been good at explaining my feelings, but I can tell when my body is hurting me.
You have nothing to be worried about.
It was me too.
You
It was a
should
tough
recover by
one.
taking
It was.
Sounds so easy to fight disease. Too bad it's not the same making people smile again.
It's like,
Goodbye for now, Mr. Baker.
I liked Swansea. I mean, yeah, I sometimes side-eyed him a little bit, but I was like, but like, he saved me though. He saved my life still though. These guys are so weird. I don't know why, but they kind of don't really weird me out that much. Where is the other guy? Oh, there he goes.
Dr. Reed, still conducting your nocturnal survey?
This guy who got demoted.
Is it true you were dropped in rank? Tell me about it.
Yes, it is. I made a terrible mistake. I deserved it. Sometimes I think I should have resigned,
So why are you still working here?
because I'm a damn fine copper. I just don't want to have someone innocent hung again by mistake because of me.
But are you really a damn fine copper if, like, you messed up that bad? The death penalty is a shame. The death penalty can be appropriate. The death penalty is not efficient. Typical! How are you? How are you
Death penalty is a
doing?
great shame.
I agree. I'm convinced all civilized nations should abolish the death penalty. Maybe after the war, once that bloodshed is over, the survivors will change that.
Yeah, I got a hint.
Why do you think there shouldn't be a death penalty?
I believe no one should decide to take a man's life. Not a nation or a government.
Are you a pacifist, Inspector?
No, sir. But I believe in divine justice. Only God has the right to decide who will live and who must die.
Have you recent news of Aloysius Dawson?
I just heard he finally died. We all have to go one day, do we not, Dr. Reed?
What are you investigating, exactly?
Well, my 2 missing persons cases have been solved. By you, it seems.
Sure did.
Are you just that lucky? Or do you know something I don't?
I was lucky enough to find them both while conducting my investigation in this part of town.
Why do I still have the feeling that you're hiding something?
I'm literally hiding it in
What about the
plain sight.
abductor? Was it the same person?
I don't think so. You had better interview Miss Teasdale and Mr. Kimura on that matter. All I did was to lead them safely home.
Oh yeah.
Do you
need to
need
give
medical
medicine.
attention, Inspector?
I'm afraid I may have caught something. I don't feel too well.
You'll quickly feel better after taking this.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. I really appreciate it.
Yep, I hope you enjoy that Red Bull.
Goodbye, Detective Inspector Albright.
Goodbye,
You doing
Dr.
good?
Jonathan
That's good.
Reed. I'm sure we'll talk again soon. Many murders to investigate them all.
Hopefully your
But they were not
family's doing
forgotten.
alright too, typical. Hopefully everybody's good. Also, hi T, how are you? The whole gang's here. Look at that. Alright, who else needs stuff? Oh yeah, the lady that likes me. Come back over here. Why you gotta go in the basement? Why? Why you gotta leave? I gotta give you medicine. I gotta give y'all medicine. Can y'all come back up? Damn it. Like, I just want to give you some stuff. Where they at? You coming back up now? You coming back? Yes, thank you. Thank you. Finally. Hey, hey, how are you? Oh wait, I gotta wait until she gets here, I think. There we go.
Good evening, Miss Price.
You know you can call me Carolyn, my dear doctor.
This lady who don't want her daughter to be with nobody. My family's doing better than I anticipated, but my uncle is feeling blue. I definitely believe that. I hope that you guys are able to take it easy, take it one day at a time and everything. I'm good, thanks. I've spent half of the week helping a friend to cast cosplay commissions, and I'm back to drawing now. I'm doing pretty good. I slept a lot longer than I planned, mainly because it was really, 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 really hot in my room. So I kind of stayed in bed all day. Didn't really do much, but you know. But I worked on my resume yesterday, so I'm very proud. I'm redoing my resume completely, like from scratch. So there's that. No problem, typical. I definitely want to make sure you're good, because these are hard times right now. These are very hard times. So I want to make sure all of you guys are good.
What is your opinion of Aloysius Dawson?
He was a lonely man who died a lonely death in his big mansion. Life has no meaning without love and family.
Do you need my medical attention, Miss Price?
Oh yes, I feel so oppressed lately. And tired and feeble too. Thank you so much, Doctor. You're always so considerate.
I bet you I'm gonna give her this medicine. She's gonna be like, "Oh, you meant medicine." Oh, well, I mean, thank you, I guess.
I'm just doing my job.
Perhaps. But I have always been grateful for your concern, you know.
Goodbye for now, Miss Price.
Yes, she is. Yes, she is. How much points
I
to
hope you can
redeem
stay a
would
little
you
longer this time.
say draw me something would cost? I have a reward for that already. See, I've been listening to y'all. So I already did a reward, a points redeem for that thing. Alright, so now I just gotta get back, which probably means I gotta fight everybody and their mama, because that's the way this game works. As I believe those are all people that should be over here. Yep. Oh great, gotta fight a vampire, because of course, why wouldn't I have to fight one of these annoying people?
You're feeble.
Where you go? Where you go? Oh great, he's dead. Thank goodness. Hate these guys. So freaking annoying. I hate them more than the humans, to be honest. At least the humans are pretty easy.
A restaurant where the guests are blindfolded before being seated.
Yeah, I already did that already.
Intriguing.
Did me too. Goodness, can't stand the vampires. Oh great, now we gotta go against Jesus. Just freaking fantastic. You will not let me catch the Holy Ghost today. It will not happen.
Freeman shall prevail.
Nope. Will not happen today.
Away with you.
Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope.
You're mine.
Ha 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 ha
Filthy fucking beast.
Yes, I am that beast that you can't stand, because I'm going to kill you. If I have stamina, at least. Alright. We have done it. God, I hate this game sometimes. It makes me sound like I don't believe in God. It is absolutely terrible. Bushy, hey, how are you? As I said, she's ahead of the game. I sure did. Flash sketch, really? Yeah, you wanna make a stream of drawing flash sketches for me, maybe? Oh, you wanna now flash sketch stream? T, you over here. It's like you request one thing, then I do it, and then you don't want it no more, and then you redo it. I mean, that is still an option I can do one day. I'm not gonna sit here and act like it's not. I also did not hear anything that he said. That is my own fault. Ascalon Club's still grinding for the kill. Literally. Ascalon Club just won't let me be. Where's my mama? Yeah, my mama was sick. There is a cooldown though on the drawings. I'm just letting y'all know. There's cooldowns on certain rewards. Because I know
Again, Mother.
Jonathan,
some
back already. Good,
of you would want to
good.
spam it.
I was just about to go outside to find you. You shouldn't stay away for so long.
We got anything?
Tell me, Mother, how are you? All alone in this big house with only Avery to take care of you.
I'm sad most of the time. Sad that you have left me here alone. Sad that you don't tell me when you come or go.
I'm so
true.
sorry, Mother. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I was coming home. I was home. London, the Thames. And then it happened.
What happened, Johnny?
I lost my way. Somewhere between the boat and the house, my life changed completely.
You should have told me, Johnny. I would have understood.
Are you
You
sure?
always were a secretive little boy.
Cooldowns are for casuals. We're pro gamers over here. Listen, I have to protect myself. Cause back when I first started doing some of these fun rewards, I think it was when I first made the no glasses for 5 minutes one. Man, the way y'all was spamming me. with no glasses back to back. I was like, okay. We gotta chill a little bit on this. I gotta figure out a way to chill this down. So that's when the cooldown started. You guys can blame yourselves for that.
Do you think Avery is right? Do you think I should take better care of you?
I don't blame you, but you abandoned me, son. A mother should not survive her children. It's unbearable to know you're not here anymore.
I know I have failed you since I returned. I even watched you bury Mary from a distance. From now on, I will protect you. You have my word.
You don't have to apologize to me, Johnny. Do you think I did not notice how much you have changed?
Have I changed that much, Mother?
Duh, got red eyes.
Am I still your son?
You are still, and you'll always be. Despite your pale skin, your bloody eyes,
See?
and that echoing sadness in your voice.
She feels the angst off of you. She knows her baby. Oh wait, I need to give you medicine. I gotta go back now.
Goodbye, son. Please come back soon.
Listen, look, see? I'm already back. I hope this loading is just because I went so fast. The game was just like, hold on. I gotta say that you talked to her.
Hello again, Mother.
Okay.
Jonathan, back already?
Yes, I'm
Good,
already
good.
back.
I was just about to go outside to find you. You shouldn't stay away for so long.
Do you need
I just
my
need to give you
medical
medicine.
attention?
Oh, you know I always refused to let you listen to my chest, son. It always seemed awkward, even when I felt ill.
I think you should take this. You'll feel better.
Take a Red
I'm
Bull.
not sure I'll ever feel better, but thank you, my son.
Goodbye, Mother. Try to rest now.
Goodbye, son.
Starts playing the whole game with no glasses, controller upside down, and in-game handicap. Controller upside down, one hand only. See, I'm also looking out for you guys at the same time because I also know my annoyance meter, and like I already know that at some point if I did any of those like real crazy rewards and somebody decided to do it at a crucial moment, I would flip. And I'm trying to stay cool with y'all. So I'm not doing any rewards. I know in my heart I will get upset about. So that's why that ain't there. I gotta protect y'all a little bit, you know.
Why can't I forgive you, Father?
Good evening, Miss Teasdale. How have you been since you returned home?
Dr. Reed. Oh, thank God you returned safely from these awful streets. I was so worried about my father that I left without thanking you properly.
Please don't mention it, miss.
Good.
Man, that's a nasty scar. She really got
I
beat
found
up.
him, you know. My dad. Or what was left of him. I think my abductor intended to do the same thing to me.
The game said, whoosh, you're too quick for me. No problem, T. Enjoy your lurk. I'll also be taking I'm going to take my break, let's say, when I reach the 50 mark at least. So maybe around 7:20, because food is done. But I also don't want to, like, leave so soon. So we'll take a break soon. But not, like, soon.
What do you do for a living, Miss Teasdale?
Before my kidnapping, I was a waitress in a pub. Now I'm unemployed.
Were you fired?
No, it's just that after my recent experience, I don't feel like I can go back to my normal life. I need to do something useful.
Be very careful, Miss Teasdale. You were lucky to escape death once, but vampires lurk everywhere.
You killed my kidnapper by yourself, didn't you? No offense, Doctor, but you're just a doctor. I don't see why I couldn't do the same.
You sure about that, miss? I mean, I know I look like I'm just a doctor, but... See these eyes, though. You see these eyes.
What do you intend to do?
Dad always told me, Louise, if you want something, don't stop until you have it. I did my research and I found it. Ichabod Throgmorton, professional vampire hunter. I'll be his apprentice.
Yeah, you be his apprentice. He can't see a vampire when they're standing right in front of him. Love him though, great, but bless his soul. Bless his heart.
What can you tell me about this area?
I've never really liked this part of town. It was where my father wanted to live. I won't remain here much longer.
What exactly don't you like about it?
People here are contemptuous and elitist. My dad always said, Louise, always treat people like you want them to treat you.
Louise, what can you tell me about the vampire who captured you?
The little fucker claimed he'd fallen in love with me. That he wanted to spend eternity with me. Not a bad idea. At least that's the way it seemed at first.
Really? Did you consider accepting his proposal?
Well, immortality. Not a common wedding gift, is it? I think he just wanted to have his way with me. Can vampires even fuck, Doctor?
What? Well, I really can't answer that.
He's so uncomfortable.
Well, since they are creatures of blood, physically speaking, I suppose an erection is possible, but I...
Don't be embarrassed, Dr. Reed. I was just
That was
asking.
funny. That was funny.
You seem to cherish your father a great deal.
Dad was the best. Kept an eye on me, but let me make my own mistakes. Louise used to say, mistakes are the best teacher. You would have liked him.
I'm sorry you didn't have the opportunity to say goodbye.
That's all right. He's buried in consecrated ground now. Nothing bad can happen to him.
Ichabod Throgmorton. I swear this is the most London chat name I've ever heard. It is. Do you remember him? He seems fantastic. He's a great guy. Great guy. Didn't know what he was doing though. Had no clue what he was doing. He asked me to hand out vampire hunter flyers so that he could hunt vampires. And I'm a vampire in front of him. Great guy. Not all the way there, though.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Never heard of him.
Really? He's very well known in London, throughout the country even.
He a big shot or something. Never interested in politics myself. All words and no action.
Alright, that's it, right? Alright.
Do you need my
Give you some
medical attention,
medicine.
miss?
I don't need your help specifically. I can assure you there are many competent doctors around.
I have no doubt about it, but I'm offering you my help anyway.
All right then. But please leave me alone for now.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale, and be careful. Until we meet again.
I'm not going to find Redgrave.
Women die too in this war.
You're healthy. We are going right past Redgrave. We don't need to talk to him yet.
Good
We're
evening,
giving medicine.
Dr. Reed. A great night, what?
So, did you try the restaurant I recommended?
Oh, yes, I can't thank you enough, my dear doctor. Exquisite, but expensive. But what is money made for, if not for little pleasure?
Wow, he really whispered that. Your money could be more usefully spent. You disgusting pig. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Don't you think your money could be better spent in these difficult times?
Your words hurt, Doctor. I thought you and I were friends. But since you ask, I'm rich enough to finance my passions. And various charities across the city.
Perhaps my words were too harsh. Please forgive me if I've upset you.
Oh,
So
no
you shouldn't
harm
be out here
done.
judging people.
After I die, all my fortune will go to the suffering people of the East End. Until then, I aspire to live the most pleasant life possible.
Not too bad. Alright, any other hints? Nope.
Have you any news on Aloysius Dawson?
I will never see him again in my shop, it seems. I did not realize how much his health had deteriorated. In the end, not even money can protect you from death.
Do you need medical help?
You would save my life, Dr. Reed. I have not felt so bad in many years.
Don't worry. There is nothing serious to fear. I have seen far worse, I can assure you.
I cannot imagine the pain these people must face then. You have my gratitude, Doctor. This disease has ruined my appetite.
Goodbye, Mr. Russell. I'm sure you'll take care of yourself.
Dude is definitely plotting. Alright, who else we got left? We're recovering. We're avoiding Redgrave as much as possible. Kimura, hello, sir.
Good evening, Mr. Kimura.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Have you heard of Aloysius Dawson?
Poor man. To die rich and alone, that was my plan for years. Money was the only currency I valued. Now I've started to realize it's not a life worth living.
Do you need medical assistance, sir?
Don't believe that I'm the kind of man with a fragile constitution. But I'm afraid my imprisonment has done more harm than I thought.
There is no need to be ashamed. We are all equally vulnerable to this disease.
Yes. I know now life is as precious as it is fragile.
It's so funny to me how everybody that I try to give medicine to, either they're very happy or everybody's just like, I'm no wimp. I'm fine. I don't need anything. I'm strong. I'm like, you're literally coughing. Like, what do you want me to believe? Like, you're just sick. That doesn't mean you can't lift some weights or something. I'm not saying you can't bench press. Alright, wrong button as always. No, not for you. Alright, who else we got? Okay, so it's just these two. Clarence Crossley is always walking, and then she's inside of a house. Clarence usually would be like walking up the street, so where the hell is he now? Clarence, where the heck are you? You usually on your soapbox talk. There we go. Yeah, let's just have you walk past that door, because I'm not going inside.
Good evening, old chap. Are you alright?
I won't lie to you, Johnny. I'm not a well man.
That's society today. I'd just be like, oh, you don't need medicine? Bet let's see later on. Right. Sometimes this game gets a little too real with the climate of how the world is right now. Like, I'll be making jokes and I'm like, wait a second, this is actually what's going on right now, like outside of our doors.
Have you any news about Aloysius Dawson?
He was aware of many things, many secrets. It's obvious a vampire assassin must have got to him. He knew too much.
More like he wanted to be us and I didn't allow him to be. That's what really happened.
Do you need medical assistance, Clarence?
It's a little late for visiting hours, don't you think?
What can I say? I haven't lost my old habits.
I hope we're talking about the same habits, old friend.
You need some rest, Clarence. You should try to sleep.
Clarence looking at me like, does it look like I can sleep? Alright, now where is that other lady? I thoroughly cannot freaking remember where her house is. The hell is it? Like, I know it was someplace I had to really go to find. It's all I freaking remember. Where the hell is this lady's house? the freak? Where is it? It's Reed's mansion. I think okay, so I'm gonna say I think it's somewhere over here, maybe? Because it was like this and maybe it's not. It was like in this weird spot where it's like a backyard area on the back of her house. Maybe it's in here? I don't freaking know where the hell her house is. Because I don't ever go to it often. Where does this lady live? Why did she have to live on the outskirts of the freaking town? Goodness. I just want to give her some medicine. It's like, that's all I want to do. Is give her some medicine. And there's Vampy Vamps over there. I don't think it's over there. I don't think that's where her house is. Unless it's literally like just one of these other doors. And maybe I'm just not remembering that it is. It's really the way I have no recollection. But I know it's like, it's one of these types of doors where you can go into the front because there's a whole back area. I just don't remember which house it is. It's the back area over here, like that way, because I know that's my house. She's gonna make me run all around West End just to find her, and I hate this. Great, this music though. And that's where the back of it is. So that, where, I cannot remember for the life of me where she is. I must have only went to her house like once. That has to be where I last was. I am just truly confused. Ah, is this it? Is this the house?
Hello, Venus.
Hello.
Yes, there she goes.
Please,
okay.
Come in.
Alright, finally. I gotta put this in my brain that this is where she lives. Crossley's.
What do you need from me, Jonathan?
I need to give you medicine, but do you got anything else?
Tell me about Clarence's obsession with vampires.
It drives me so crazy,
this
it
was
makes
her
my
husband.
stomach hurt.
This is, I mean, his wife.
I was so relieved to have him back. But I quickly realized he'd lost his mind in France.
I understand your irritation, Venus. But you have to accept the trauma Clarence endured on the battlefield.
The question is simple, Jonathan. Is my husband mad? Yes or no? Do vampires exist? Or is Clarence a lunatic?
So you don't believe Clarence?
If poor Mary, bless her soul, had tried to convince you of the existence of bloody vampires, would you have believed her? Seriously?
Well, I mean, I turned her into one, so, I mean, obviously I'd have to. It's just so funny to me that the only person who recognizes I'm a vampire is my own mama, and that's just because she gave birth to me, but everybody else doesn't notice the red eyes. Like, I have full-on blood red eyes right now, and veins popping all out of my face. I'm super pale, and nobody realizes that maybe something happened.
The important question is, what do you really think of your husband?
I'm tough, Jonathan. He should have told me the horrors he witnessed, however appalling it was, instead of inventing a fantasy about blood-drinking monsters.
Like, it would be one thing if it was only strangers that I was meeting, but like, the people in West End know who I am. Because I grew up here. Like, this is my best friend's wife. so it's just funny to me. Alright.
Have you any recent news of Aloysius Dawson?
It's not such a bad thing for rich people to remember that money can't protect them from disease and death.
Do you need my medical attention?
It would appear that old habits die hard, my dear. I would appreciate your help as always.
And I'm happy to give it to you, as always.
Thank you, Jonathan.
Goodbye for now.
Alright, can I steal anything from your house? Or have I already done so? Since y'all always got opium up in here and codeine and whatnot. Like, why? Like, I know it's like the 1918 and stuff like that, but why do y'all got like opium and codeine and whatnot all just stashed inside your drawers? Like,
I remember when Mary came here.
Like, why? Why y'all got so much drugs in the house? And y'all just out here leaving your coins all out, all willy-nilly, thinking that somebody like me ain't gonna come around and try to steal it all? Like, haha. You should think better for yourselves. What else can I take? Ooh, the Lost Library. I gotta remember that. Venus's Journal.
It's
Oh,
locked, all right.
Alright, let's read real quick. Those eyes are the game's biggest mystery. People say it's just symbolic and only Reed can see them while in the mirror, for example. Oh, okay. What can I say? London be moving mad in the previous century. See, but then the mirror thing doesn't make sense either, because where the mirrors at? You can't even see nothing in these mirrors. They purposely made it where you can't see yourself. So, like, I just assumed that they did this because they were like, oh, we are a vampire. Vampires can't see the reflection. Ha ha ha. We can get away with it. So they just made it where you can't see your reflection. So how can he tell if he got red eyes? He don't even know what he looks like. He doesn't even know. Thank you, Bushy. But yeah, but anyway, let's stand over here and we're gonna read stuffs. Because I think we got a new codex thing, something like the library. If it's not in here, then maybe it's in our regular stuff. The Lost Library, yes. Do vampires have allies among the living? Yes, they do. They call themselves the Brotherhood, and they serve their immortal masters in many ways, probably in exchange for privileges and knowledge. Somewhere in London is the seat of their power, where their secret council conspire against us. I call it the Lost Library. It is a place where these traitors gather many occult and lost books. I personally offer £1,000 to the first who can give me the proof of the existence of this library and its exact location. Clarence Crossley. For more information, please contact me directly. Thank you so thank you so much for the bits, Deshawn. I really appreciate it. How are you? By the way, for anybody who doesn't know, I do have a Patreon that you guys can feel free to support if you don't want to sub, because Twitch has been acting up and hasn't been caring about their black creators and their LGBTQ creators and things like that. So that is a different way you could always support me if you'd like. I also have a coffee, but I just figured I would let y'all know. Alright, we also have a diary entry to read. Yes. Venus's Journal. Also, how are you, Deshawn, by the way? 9th of July. I spent the last day and night crying tears of joy. I did not know bliss could be so painful. My Clarence just wrote me. He is back from the war alive and unharmed. He will be at home in 2 weeks, thank God. Thank you so much. I can't wait to see my beloved husband again. The 14th of August. Clarence's attitude still worries me. He is not the same since he came back. The first few weeks, I thought it was just the necessary adjustment period, but his behavior seems to be more and more erratic. Nowadays, he spends all his time outside, day and night, searching for evidence. He does not care about the flu. He does not care about me. He is starting to frighten me. 21st of September. I can't believe this. Clarence has spent half of his pension to print some stupid leaflets he now wants to freely give away in the neighborhood. People are starting to laugh at me. Now he wants to organize some public lecture in a recently closed theater to warn people about the presence of evil creatures in London. Free entry, of course. My husband may have come back unharmed from the war, but I'm afraid he lost his mind over there. The 24th of September. Clarence just confessed he has not spent half of his pension but all of it, plus some of our savings. Paper and ink cost so much because of the war, he said, but it is a cost we must pay. People openly mock us now. I don't know what to do. The 5th of October. Today the butcher, Mr. Galloway, sent me the monthly fee and requested payment in full. He also told me he now demands to be paid each time we buy some meat from his shop. No more credit. The baker asked the same thing 2 days ago. First, I thought it was a new policy because of the restrictions and the epidemic, but it seems my friends still have financial arrangements from the same shop. I was so ashamed I could not speak. We can't keep on like this. Clarence is completely mad. He is spending all the money we have, and I don't see how to stop him. Sometimes I wish he did not come back from the war. Man, that sucks. They're gonna lose all their money because Clarence over here using it all up to do leaflets. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, he's lost his mind, but he knows what's up. So he does know there's vampires around. Like, that's not fake. He knows something. People just don't want to believe him. I also don't remember where in the hell I am. Oh yes, this way. Always down to support my fellow Black creators and artists. I appreciate you. Did you hear Streamlabs has a new sub feature and people are considering it over Twitch subs? Oh, I didn't even know that. I certainly did not. I don't know too much about it, but I think the appeal is that you get more of your subs worth. This less money for Jeff Bezos. Yes, Wishy is a mod now. You said I'm not jelly at all. If there's any consolation, it's because of the bots. And also because Bushy's always here. Josh is always I'm here in the stream. That's really the big one. But you could consider that Streamlabs option so you don't get that scam. Yeah, well that's also why I'm doing Patreon for now, because and then plus it lets me be able to give you guys some other benefits too anyway. So because I'm like, hey, if not having a Twitch sub is gonna make it where y'all don't have badges and stuff, then I can just, you know, do Patreon and do other stuff as your benefits too, and do art related stuff and things like that. So it's like, why not try it? I think now everybody has medicine over here. Yes, so now you guys are good. Oh, so only Weston needed medicine. That's it? Oh, well, I still gotta go to Pembroke because I gotta talk to Dr. Swansea. But, oh, okay. I'm thinking, though, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna eat some food because dinner is actually done now. So, it is 7:16. So let's say we are going to reconvene around, like, what, 7:30-ish? Gives me like 15 minutes, 20 minutes or so to eat real quick, since I usually don't eat in front of you guys because I'm a messy eater and y'all don't need to see that. So you guys can feel free to take your breaks and stuff as well. Get some snacks, get some water, get cozy, whatever you need to do, take a screen break, all that good stuff. And we will be back in about 15-20 minutes, so I can grab some food. Who knows, maybe I'll even be sooner. I see me say be your authentic hungry self on stream. I will not. I will not. You will not catch me slipping like that. I refuse. I refuse to let y'all see me slipping like that. But yeah, by the way, because I think I have everything. Yeah, I do have that upstairs already. So yeah, so I will be back. And yeah. See you in a little bit. Hello. Just getting this thing back on my head. Hopefully you guys are all doing good. Hopefully you guys got some snacks, got some water, got whatever it is you needed so that we can chill. There we go. All these twists in my head. Alright. Now we can be back. Okay. Alrighty. Oh. This is what we do when we get back. Oh, I realized I never texted my friend. Alrighty. Let's get back to business. What were we up to? Oh yeah, we just have to go to Swansea. That's what it is. We like kind of have nothing to do for points. Like, oh, what else did we not do? We can do the quests. That's what we're missing. We can do the tracking quests. Find the safe's key. So that's what we're gonna try to do. We're gonna try to find some of these other things. Cause I was like, I feel like there's something else that we can probably do. So we gotta do the West End thing. So I still gotta find the articles. Let's see if I can track down the key. Okay, so the key will be over here. Okay. So maybe I'll just go through that other entrance to get there. Thank you, Neon. Welcome back as well for you. Why is it that I actually never have looked up here and noticed that it says Dawson and Dawson over here? Eastern Horse, Dawson and Dawson. I'd never looked up. Pretty Orchid, Sheffield Imports. Now I'm gonna just kind of try to look up at everything. Because, you know, I forget that since this is like a ritzy area, like, there might actually be stuff at top. That's a nice cinematic shot. Is it right? It really is. Kind of makes me want to take a little screenshot of it. Like, okay. Get that on my scene.
London has brought so much pain to me.
So whenever I stream, I always forget that, like, there's certain shots that I'll see and I want to take a picture of them. Because when I play by myself, I would 100% take screenshots everywhere. And when I'm streaming, I never do. Yeah, like Dawson and Dawson, Cavendish. There was only one quest I didn't do, and it was linked to some dude from the docks. I never actually got to meet. He died, and I don't even know. Oh, was it? Was it this guy? Was it him? Dyson Delaney? He was the drunkard in on the docks. And I actually really liked him, and I remembered I was on my way to do his quest. And halfway through his quest, he died somehow. And I didn't know what happened. But pretty much, like, I still don't understand completely why or how it happens. But halfway through his quest, when you're going down to get to Southwark or whatever, No is the man opposite of him, I think. Oh, him, the old guy. Oh, I think that you had to find him, so maybe that's why. So that could be why. But I know with him, I don't know why, but halfway through when I was going towards Southwark, and I was in the trestle area, I had to fight one of those big supernatural monster men, and after I went to the playback of the video, I realized it was him. He got he got killed because his body was off to the side somewhere, and the monster I fought literally was Dyson Delaney. and I had to get his key and stuff so I could get into stuff. But I don't understand how that happened. I still don't get it. You talked to Dyson on a few occasions, actually. Yeah, I actually like Dyson, to be honest. I really wanted to do his quest. Because I did feel bad for him after reading everything about him. I did feel bad. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, come on. I was looking for you exactly because of this. Come on. There we go. Give me your stuff. 'Cause I know you got drugs on you anyway. Alright. Okay. Now, do not remember where the hell I am. Okay, so it seems like his quest, I need to actually go this way through here. It seems. And then I can go through here. Maybe, no. Maybe I do go through the middle. Who is down here waiting for me? Because I know somebody who's gonna try to pop out and try to kill me.
I'll put it into you!
Not me missing. Hate to see it. There we go. Oh. Supposed to find something. So maybe it's not over here. Yeah, it's through here? Didn't this just make me go in a freaking circle? Where the hell am I supposed to be going? Where in the hell am I supposed to go to get this stupid key? Only... Okay. Is it in the theater? It's in the theater, isn't it? It's in the freaking theater. Great. Thought it was just gonna be nice and simple. Is that stamina level doing the job for you? That's pretty impressive. I spam the dash button constantly. It is not. It could definitely do a little better to me. I need a lot of stamina because I do dash a lot. So that's why you'll see me end up like pausing a lot.
Have no fear, brothers.
What the hell? I thought there was supposed to be anybody in here. Great. Of course there's gonna be people in here. It's a quest, right? All I heard was, have no fear. And I have fear. Great. Thanks for following, Zaxxon. What's your favorite color? I don't mind if you lurk, but I've just gotta know what your favorite color is so I know you're not a bot.
Smells like rotten meat. One weird. I know it.
Sam! Yeah, it's been that bad. It's been really bad. Deshaun. I haven't gotten raided yet, but it's been bad. That's why you don't see any tags really on my streams lately. Great. Freaking y'all have the eyes of Christ too. Hate this. Freaking hate this. Die, man. No, not you coming from behind me. Not you coming from behind me. Freaking dare you. Who told Cat gave you the freaking right? Not in these close quarters.
I have it.
Great.
I can now open the box.
Freaking crazy. Can't stand them. Alright, so where... Oh, I guess it's down there still. Great. Like, the music is still going, so I know, like, somebody gonna pop out at me, aren't they? Or are they not? Where the hell is the Pandora? Oh, is it still... Still gotta go downstairs. Great! I blame myself for this. Oh, okay. Good old Zaxxon. Okay, Cobalt. How are you? My absence has brought forth the bottoms rising. you did get lucky, Zax. I'm not gonna lie. We were getting ready. The account was about to get sent to the Shadow Realm, not the Shadow Realm. No, you really can't ever be too careful these days. It's been crazy. Things have been bad. Oh no, wrong way. Wait, are there people over there? No, that's just a thing. Other side. This side must take me down. You came back, it was like, huh? Yeah, we all are kind of like that now. Like, I think every single person's been on high alert, especially because Josh actually did get raided, which sucks. So, Josh now knows firsthand about it, and it's the worst. Ooh, an old love letter. Just over here trying to see what I can find that I have not grabbed before. But how are you, Zaxxon? Because for anybody who doesn't know,
I really don't know if I should read this.
I'm not gonna read it because he told me not to. He 100% did tell me not to do it, so I'm not gonna read it. Or should I? Either way, let's get on out of here. Do I want to go back through the way that I went before? I guess I could just go to the front, right? Yeah, no worries. I don't know if you know, but there's been a lot of hate raids going on. So we're just trying to be cautious because they've been targeting black streamers and LGBTQ streamers and basically anybody who's marginalized. They've been targeting them. Oh, for a second I thought that he was a big guy with a sword. I was like, oh no. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Whatever shall I do? I'm so scared. Oh great, now there's even more of them. Get out the way so I can see.
Want some of that?
No! I do not want it. But you're dead. Aha, you're blown to bits. Let me get all of your colleagues' stuff first real quick. And then I'll come beat you up. So I know you want these hands, I know you're excited for it, but like, you know, you gotta be a little patient. Gotta be a little patient. There we go. Wasn't that fun? That was nice. Alright, where are we going? Alright, we're going back into Weston, that's right. So we can give the guy his journal back. Yeah, so that's what's going on right now. Well, no problem, T. I hope that you get some good rest, alright? Hope you have a good rest and you have a good weekend. Tomorrow, by the way, for anybody who does not know, is community game night. So if you have been following for 2 weeks, you are able to play during community game night. I'm also going to say, please, 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 if you have not voted in the Discord, please vote, because there's a tie, as always, and I would like to know what we're going to play tomorrow, so that I can start asking you guys who would like to play the game, because I think it's tied. What is it tied between? The last time I checked, it was something else, and it sucks because I had Paladins up as an option, and then I tried to like download Paladins, and it won't work, so I gotta like sit and figure it out, and I don't feel like doing it right now, so that's why it's. And then of course somebody votes for Paladins. Okay, of course. But it is tied now between Paladins, Gang Beasts, and Fall Guys. Please break the tie, you guys. If not, then I'm just gonna have to pick. Because y'all love to not let there be a tie. Because just, y'all do this on purpose. Y'all do this on purpose. Bye, continue sleeping early. We love, yes, do get some sleep. Get that early sleep. We love you. And that's the one I would have voted for, because I actually have that game. We can vote more than once. Yeah, you can vote for more than one game. You guys can vote for more than one, but at the moment though, I'm gonna have to undo the Paladins because I can't get it to work. something's going on with it. I think I'm gonna have to like, I was looking it up. I'm gonna have to like uninstall all of my like the Microsoft C Plus stuff to reinstall new ones, and it's just a lot. So I'm gonna do it eventually, probably, but not now, because I don't know what's going on. So, and I was actually excited for it, because I was like, ooh, we could play Paladins. Like, why not? I really want to try it, so I just won't be able to get it ready for tomorrow, that's all. I don't have the patience in me. Won't it be a shit? Sam, you're the one that did Paladins, didn't you? You're the one that voted for Paladins, didn't you? Because it was a 2-way tie before. Was it a 3-way tie? Even though what's funny is y'all just mess it up for yourselves, because if there's a game y'all really wanted, now it's just gonna be up to me because y'all didn't want to vote for the specific game. So you know, not my fault if the game y'all want don't win. Not me just installing Paladins because I thought it'd win. I actually voted Paladins. It's no problem if you did. Oh, thank goodness. Who was the tiebreaker right now? Bushy? Bushy. I love you. Thank you. I know you did, Sam. I know you did. I just, that face that you See, this is why you guys can't have nice things. This is why you guys don't deserve nice things. This is why. I cannot stand you guys. Especially you, Sam. I cannot stand you. I'm gonna, you know what, at this point, let me see, how many of these are Sam's votes?
Red River, a song in the dark,
Sam voted for 1, 2,
so many signs to interpret.
2 things. His votes are about to now be disqualified. His votes no longer count. So the winner will end up being Fall Guys, because Sam's votes don't count anymore in my mind. You're welcome.
Good evening, Jonathan Reed. Can I help you in any way?
How do you measure the amount of blood on my hands?
I told you. The cards always tell the truth. Well, most of the time.
Is it possible to tell me my future?
A vampire's fate is much more delicate to read, Doctor. But I can try.
Why not?
All right. Let me hear it.
The walls of your prison have already been raised, Jonathan. But you will freely accept to be locked inside, full of hope for a better day.
I found your notebook. The one the guard of Priwen stole from you.
And you brought it back to me. That's excellent news, Jonathan. Were you able to keep yourself from reading it?
Yes. I give it back to you untouched.
Then, my friend, you deserve a little something to reward your fortitude. Please, have this, with my gratitude.
What's in the notebook?
I can't answer you, Jonathan.
Origin of the
since
Brotherhood.
you chose not to open it.
I didn't get a hint because I didn't open it. But well, even though I knew they wouldn't, I wouldn't get a hint because of it. But I still got a codex entry. That's still nice.
Have you any news concerning Aloysius Dawson?
What was his last thought, I wonder?
Alright, let's read it.
Until we meet again.
I rarely wander. Yet it amuses me to converse with your kind. Red River, a song in the dark.
It'll be interesting though if it's, or at least hopefully if it's really that case. It's interesting that if you decide to be trustworthy and not open it, you do get the origin of the Brotherhood text instead, but you don't get a hint. So I'd imagine that if you did open it, you'd get the hint, but not the origin of the Brotherhood text. I'd hope. That's a hope at least, because who knows? Knowing this game, there'd be another way to get it. He said, let me choose chaos. Okay, Nessa, I'm gonna be away. Please take care on the street. No problem, no problem. We'll be in here, chilling, playing games. Hopefully everything will be fine. Alright, lots to read. Origin of the Brotherhood. The name of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole comes from the mythical figure of Paul Aurelian. Paulinus Aurelianus, the great Welshman evangelist of the 6th century. Paul Aurelian is supposed to have died in 575 at the age of 140 years and was one of the 7 founding saints of Brittany. According to the legend, St. Paul Aurelian used his sacred stole as a leash to tame a ferocious dragon, and then cast the terrible beast into the sea. The saint is long gone now, but we, of the Brotherhood, keep his stole as a precious relic. Sometimes called the Brotherhood of the Stole, or even the Stole, we are a secret society of scholars who observe and identify the presence and activity of the vampires in Great Britain. Known as Watchers, the men and women of the Brotherhood vow to express a neutral attitude toward vampires. We believe we can be useful guides for those immortals sometimes tempted to unleash their appetite. We postulate that vampires are not evil by essence. Over the centuries, we have witnessed that some vampires are able to transcend their predatory nature to protect mortals. Great mythological or historical figures, which we know were vampires, prove that enlightened immortals might agree to protect and guide mankind through difficult ages. Above the Watchers are the legates, who represent the authority of the primate wherever they go. As such, they have the right to call for the ban of the dragon. It is an ancestral ritual only known by the primate himself, used when the time comes and proof has been gathered that another beast must be cast into the sea. The gathering and study of ancient texts are our main source of information used to understand the origin and behavior of the immortals. Recently, I decided that our legates should be allowed to travel and explore all parts of the world to expand our fields of researches. Blessed by the sacred stole, the bravest of our Watchers even dare to approach and contact vampires to interview them and gather intelligence at the source. We still have so much to learn and to discover. Our journey may never end, and that may be the greatest beauty of our task. From Whispers from Our Past by Usher Talltree, Primate of St. Paul. Alright, and then we did get a note or something, I think. Yes, old love letter. London, 12th of May, 1912. My most exquisite friend, everything is now ready for our journey to France. We'll leave from Dover on the 17th, and we will spend the whole summer in Paris. I can't wait to taste all the delicate flavors that wonderful city has to offer, and I can't wait to try them all with you. Music, food, theater, architecture, perfumes, fashion, and you. Oh, what a delight it will be. I already wrote to some of my good artist friends who will be as delighted as me to see you on stage in French theater. Edmond Rostand should be there. I know you like his work very much, and I count on him to introduce us to the magnificent Sarah Bernhardt. That will be the greatest achievement of this journey. I can't wait to hold you again in my arms, my sweetest delight, and drink again the source of your divine talent, your devoted Calhoun. Or Calhoun. Who is Calhoun? Is that somebody we know? Oh!
Perhaps London will survive the epidemic, but I see terrible trials awaiting in the future.
Ah, so that's the guy that loves all the fancy stuff. So he had a lover before. I still don't understand what this is, though. I don't get it, and I'm upset about it. Let's go meet Calhoun. Or Calhoun. Because I'm assuming that whenever we figure out how to get through that thing, we can get into here. Because this is locked still. Or I guess if we ever kill the guy, we can get in there. But I don't think I'm going to end up killing him. I think I'm going to leave him be. Also, do we have any other quest's just his. And I doubt it's really trackable. Yeah. Nope, it's not trackable. So, we just gotta eventually find these collectibles. So for now, I'm gonna untrack it, because what's the point? What's the point of having it up? I try to find everything anyway, so... Oh well. Is there actually anything over here? I don't think there is. Alright, let's head on. We're gonna go back over to the main part of West End. See if we can find anything. Or not necessarily find anything, but, you know. What was that sound that I just heard? I just heard something. It's weird. We've already gone through all of these places. Yeah, we've gone through everything. I feel like we've been grabbing every single thing we can find. Maybe some of these collectibles we won't find until we go on the quests or something. It's the only other thing I can think of. Same thing with the Braille, because we're also still looking for the Braille texts for the other guy. Oh wait, we have to go in here to talk to him. Hey, sir.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. A great night, what?
We've got a hint. Oh, he was with Doris Fletcher.
Calhoun, tell me about your relationship with Doris Fletcher.
Oh, Doris. Cold fire and burning ice trapped in a perfect body. Our passion was as intense as it was brief. What an actress.
Went to grab food. What happened so far? Oh, well, we were just, walking. We went and we got the key from the theater so we could do the, that guy that's kind of like at the bottom of the cathedral church thing. So we could get his, some notes. He gave us the origin of the Brotherhood. We didn't get his hint because I didn't read his notebook. But we also found a love letter, which we read, and now we're finding out that he had a brief thing with Doris Fletcher. So that's what we're talking to him about now.
How did you meet her?
On a boat to France before the war. She was thinking about a career in Paris, and I was eager to try French gastronomy. We both returned disappointed.
I expect you've seen her on stage, too.
She really is the best actress of her generation. Such frailty and such strength at the same time. I hope she'll play again soon. She's been away for too long.
Oh man, I don't know what to tell you, man. She's kind of dead and infected and super dead.
You sound surprisingly sad. Have you regrets?
I think of her as a divine dish. I'm glad I was able to taste it. But I regret I could only get a bite of her mystery.
You really loved her then?
She fascinated me, Dr. Reed. I can't imagine what she must have endured through her life to reach such a level of emotion and sensibility.
It's the way I can just imagine that he used to just do food puns and compare her probably to the most divine dish all the time, probably. Like while they were meeting. Oh yeah, the dude with the rare items and notes. Yeah. Actually, do you have any clothes? Because I saw somebody else in a cool jacket, and I'm a little sad that I don't got a cool jacket too. Like, I want a cool jacket. Like, how do everybody else get cool jackets? I want cool jackets. This sucks. I wonder if they played the game already and was able to get a cool jacket because they replayed it or something. Why does this guy look like a meme? Hey Candy, how are you? Alright, well, I guess it is time to make our way to Pembroke. Oh, it comes with the DLC? Shows how much I pay attention to it. Is it just like a cosmetic DLC, or is it like a DLC with content and stuff in it?
Hit him down!
Alright, where's your thing? Thank you. It comes with a nice sword and gun too. Ooh, I want it now then. Because I mean, I'm not done with it yet, so I'm like, why not? Oh great.
I said stay away, sir.
The soldier and the priest. Love to see it.
Cross the lead.
Do your shield! Just trying to kill you first. Oh, not the... Now there's two of you guys. I know what you're about to try to do to me, Mr. Priesty Priest.
Stay back, beast.
Who's shooting at me? Who's... You. You need to die. I have a shield. Good. Now what? Now what happened? Mr. Jesus is gone. Can I like... Cool. Ha! You guys are all dead. That's what you get. Who's your savior now? Alright, where... Oh yeah, I always forget. They never have anything on them. They're so holy and they don't even got nothing on them. They don't even got no shillings. Oh great. Now I'm remembering. There should be a vampire over here probably. Oh, and them. Great. Oh great. There's a bunch of people over here. It's freaking fantastic. Great, you're dead. Oh, did the other guys decide to leave me alone? Oh, they did. How kind of them. That was sweet. Usually they come after me. And then where's Mr. Jesus? I know Mr. Jesus is over here somewhere. He's gonna try to kill me at some point. Yay, he wasn't over here. Great. Alright, let's go to Pembroke. Talk to Swansea. Then we should be set. Swansea might possibly get a cutscene because he is a full-on vampire. Let's see if he's an angsty king like our guy. Alrighty. Okay, not gonna lie, the music cueing in was crisp, right? Oh, did you do what I think you probably did, Candy? Did you do what I think you probably did? Hi, Swansea.
Jonathan, my dear, I can never thank you enough.
Thank me? For what?
Come now, you know what I mean. I am
Well, I'm just like you.
It was punishment. Have you no shame? Glad you like it.
I'm glad you like it.
How could I not be happy? You offered me the ultimate freedom. More than I ever could have dreamt of.
Candy. Candy. Thank you, but Candy. Come on. You getting me back for giving you the DLC for Greedfall.
Have you news of Jeffrey McCullum? I'm sure both of you would have quite an interesting discussion after recent events.
He left the hospital without being treated for the severe beating you gave him. We'll meet again soon enough.
Do you not think he will kill you where you stand?
Funny you should mention it. I asked him once what he would do if I were a vampire. He said he would give me an hour for old time's sake.
Yes, he's back. He's back.
How do you feel since you changed?
Absolutely fine. Did you know I can determine the health of every patient or nurse just by looking at him? Fascinating.
Have you taken a life yet, Edgar?
Don't you think that's a private matter? I would not ask you such an indiscreet question.
Well, I mean, we've been asking other vampires this the whole entire game, so no, you ain't getting away with it. You gotta tell me too.
Do you feel the hunger?
Yes. It's very peculiar, not like mortal hunger at all. It's like I'm never sated. Fortunately, blood is no rare commodity at Pembroke.
You just be over here sipping on everybody's blood, ain't he?
What will you do now that you are immortal?
Experiment, my dear colleague. I have an eternity to make scientific progress. I could be the only scientist able to undertake extreme experiments upon himself.
Swansea, yes, I've eaten people, but I ain't telling you. Literally.
My God, Edgar. Did you learn nothing from your forays into folly?
I have, I swear. No more experiments on mortals. See? I said mortals. How quickly the mind adapts.
What kind of experiments?
Who knows? Nervous shock, brain damage, pain and recovery. There's almost no limit to what my body can now endure. I could be the next Henry Head.
Will you continue as Pembroke's administrator?
Of course. I can help more than ever. And since I'm already dead, I can't get sick.
Are you not afraid Priwen will find you? Next time, they will do more than abduct and torture you.
I remain a man of peace. If things were to go awry, I would flee rather than slice them up as you would, my friend.
Ooh, I mean, he got a point.
Have you seen Elizabeth? Has she passed this way since you returned?
No. And I'm terrified to see her again. I really am, Jonathan. She could very well tear me to pieces for what I did.
She got a right to. You stole her blood without any consent. And now she knows
Goodbye,
that her
Edgar.
blood is the cause of the
I'm
entire
certain
thing.
we'll meet again.
Like, imagine you find out you was minding your own business and somehow you are still the cause of the entire problem. You were completely minding your own business, not getting involved in men's stuff, and it's still your fault. I'd be pissed and run away too. I would be livid. Anything I can grab? Come on, I went to sleep. These things should be closed. I should be able to take more stuff. Sucks. Classic anime tragedy, to be honest. that's for my door. It's like, wait, there's more in here? My room doesn't got anything in it, right? I think I've taken everything I could possibly take from everywhere. Alright, I guess I gotta figure out what I'm doing next, because I only got 1700 points, but like that 1700 points just gonna have to last me for a bit. So, because from the looks of it, ain't got nothing else to do. I mean, I could try to kill people, but I don't necessarily want to. I feel like maybe I'll attempt to start these quests and see what happens. If they're too hard, then I won't do it. Then I will start to think about trying to kill people, but as long as I can get through, I will. So, gathering the ingredients, obtain a drop of William Marshall's blood from Lord Redgrave, obtain a drop of King Arthur's blood from Geoffrey McCullum, search for insulin in the old morgue of the Pembroke Hospital. Alright, so I don't even know which one I technically should do first. I wonder if I should do Redgrave first, since it's the first listed. You know what it is? I'm scared they're gonna hike up in difficulty. And part of me is just like, well, if they are gonna hike up in difficulty, I might as well do the least difficult first. But before I do that, actually, let me see. Can't I upgrade anything? Are there any things that I need to upgrade? Oh, okay, I thought my thing froze for a second. Alright, so this is upgraded. This bad boy, I think. Okay, this was the one that needs to be upgraded. And I have this stuff. Actually, let me go upstairs now and do that. I could just go this way real quick. I also have like no freaking health. That's fun. Alright. Alright. Oh yeah, this is for the antidote. Alright, so let's upgrade some things. So what was this that I was gonna do? Oh, that makes a lot of freaking damage. And then what is this? Increase shock. Add stun points when projectiles. I'm sorry, I'm power hungry. I'm about to do some weapons. Are you steering towards those weapons you found last time? Yeah, we're kind of trying to keep the big boys pretty upgraded. That's what we're kind of going for. Because I upgraded this bad boy the last time we were here. So that bad boy's been upgraded. They both have been upgraded. This got upgraded? Yeah, this thing's gotten upgraded. I never did do this. This takes up a lot of stamina. No wonder I never upgraded it. What is this? Decreases the stamina's consumption. If I use this, I would literally just be decreasing it, and that's not worth it. So yeah, I think this stuff's gonna be fine. I think we're gonna keep with these two. I think I have the saber right now. Let me check. Let me make sure. I think I have the saber at the moment. Yeah, so I have the saber as my main, and my guns ready. I don't think I didn't have anything to analyze, right? Yeah, I don't have any of that. Okay, can't make any more serums. That's fun. Yeah, that's about it. That's all she wrote, basically. I guess we'll go back to West End. The hope is everybody should still be dead, so, you know. Why did I just decide to go the long way when I could have jumped out the window? Why did I do that? I just realized. Why on earth did I do that? Well, hopefully, you know, my health will gen up at some point. I still don't have freaking blood to heal myself yet. Don't see me, don't turn around, don't turn around. His holy eyes didn't see me this time. Don't tell me it's still broken, like not fully. Come out where I can see you guys, please, so I can, like, you know, really fight y'all or whatever.
Bloody monster! Filthy fucking want some of that?
Don't you point that freaking cloud at me. Ooh, oh no, I don't even have the stuff for my health anymore. Sucks. There we go. Just been waiting to have enough blood so I could heal myself. Where's some rats when I need them? Goodness. That's what I need right now. Where's the... Okay, there's a hideout over here. Hopefully they stay freaking dead. Ah, there we go. Where the rats at? Where's... Of course they're there. I literally just want to eat some ice. Like, is that really too much to ask for? I just want to eat some ice.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Yeah, I know, man. Like, I need some mice to just, like, randomly spawn out of nowhere so I can eat. But, you know, we apparently can't have everything we wish for. Any other time I need mice, there's like 50 million of them all over the place. But no, not today. Honestly, these people must have put in a lot of work to prep for fighting vampires. Right. Like, do you know how brolic these priests have to be able to fight me? Like, they have just been preparing for literally their entire life. Like, their entire life was to fight vampires. Like, imagine, is there anybody else over here? It's just these two? I swear to God, it better just be you two when I come down here. I'm gonna be real pissed. I love how I'm so freaking loud. You just had to walk up to your buddy, didn't you?
It's
all this so I can get some freaking blood. I just want some rats. Thank you. Alright, give me a loot. There we go. Where y'all at? Let me eat you. I'm quite hungry.
This is...
Y'all put me through all of this. I thought we were friends. I thought we were cool. Like...
I have this thirst for blood.
Really? Like, I did all this work and there's only 2 of you? There's legit only 2 of you? Like, this is what you do for me. This is what you do. I'm gonna just make sure that other rat ain't respawned because I am thirsty. I want a full tank of blood. Yes. Did it yes, it did respawn. Thank you.
This is despicable.
It didn't even fill up my tank. I hate this. Goodness. I guess this'll do. This is good enough, I suppose. What's in here though? I do want that. Alright. Fine. Priest man going down immediately. Don't you love it after we just like gave them so much credit? We were just like, oh, it must have took a long time to prep for this. Just for them to die almost automatically. I mean, doesn't hurt me, but hurts them. Must hurt their pride. And their bodies, so you know, that kinda sucks, but whatever. Okay, good. And they're dead because they came after me too. Okay, I guess we're gonna try. We're gonna attempt to see. Oh great, I'm gonna heal myself a little more and I'm gonna eat some more mice.
I have this thirst for
Because this
blood.
is the actual reason I wanted mice, was so I could eat more mice and heal myself back up to full capacity. Are there any more of you over here? There we go. At least I feel a little better now, at least. So now at least I got a little blood on me. I got a little blood in me. I got better health. Because if Lord Redgrave decides to take some steroids in the midst of our fight, I'ma scream. So, so we gotta get this going. Should have brought that King Arthur booster. I sure should have. Okay, I just want to check, because I never go out my window over here, and I can't remember if it's because those guys always respawn over here or not. I think they do. Oh, now there's a Volcod over here? Great. Y'all just had to do it. So originally there were 2 like infected vampires that just stay over here, but no, they were like, oh, we're gonna have a Volcod now over here because they're probably a minion to the Ascalon Club. Great. Which also means we're more than likely gonna have to fight one of these things when we go looking for Redgrave. More than likely. Which makes me angry. But we're gonna have to do it, and we're gonna have to stick to our guns and be patient and dodge as much as we can. It may be a slow fight. But, you know. It's what we're gonna have to deal with. Alright, let's go find Redgrave, because we need his blood. Am I ready for it? Not really, but I bet you I'm gonna probably have to fight vampire after freaking vampire. And they're all freaking annoying to fight. None of them are fun. Cause it's like, you know, whenever you have to do those types of missions where like you gotta fight your clone, they're always like, ha ha ha, you fought the worst enemies, but now how is it like fighting yourself? Those missions, and they have the exact same like abilities as you, hate them with a passion. That's exactly how these vampire fights are. Because they have the exact same skill set that I have. They also can shield themselves with the same exact shield that I have. The same like 2 or 3 or 4 hit system where I gotta get through a few hits before my hits actually count. They can heal themselves, I believe, just like me. Only difference is they have a different set of skills because I chose the one that makes you go up in the air and it like crunches you or something, and they did the ones that have like the weird knife shadow thingies that come out. So yeah, that's freaking fun. Oh yeah, that's always frustrating, or some like arch nemesis. Yeah. It's always where their powers are similar. That's how I felt when I had to fight against in Black Desert Online, apparently. When we had to go against like the enemy while we were learning our newer ability, like they were teaching us how to do succession. And we had to fight the sorceress with succession, and I was a sorceress with succession. So we basically had to fight ourselves the whole time. And it's the worst. I remember one of the first ones was from Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, fighting Shadow Link, or in Doom Eternal, fighting these Doom Slayers that were corrupted versions of the Night Aliens. Yep. I didn't actually play Ocarina of Time. I watched my brother play it because I was little. But for me, I remember playing the DLC in Mass Effect 3, I think it was. the DLC, you had to fight yourself. And Vanguards, when you're fighting them, are annoying. Because I was annoying as a Vanguard in Mass Effect. And I absolutely freaking hated fighting myself in that game. Because we both were trying to chase the other and just bang into each other the whole time. So the whole entire time we're fighting, all you see is us going after each other head to head, trying to crash into each other to do those moves. Biting people is so fun in the right context. We know what you like. Hi Merrick, how are you? It's really bad when you've never fought yourself all game and you think, damn, I'm kind of hard to fight. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel.
I'm still persona non grata in the Ascalon Club. If I want to speak with Lord Redgrave, I'll have to improvise.
Yeah, we already know that. There's usually 50 million of his guard people here, so like, I'm just waiting for somebody to want to pop out and kill me. Knew it! Knew it! Freaking knew it! Can't even see. Do your no! Let me do my thingy! Do it! Not the freaking shield! I literally can't even freaking see you! No, I thought I should. Do your shield! Thank you. Shot him in his freaking gut. Alright. This is gonna be fun. Because they're just gonna pop out of nowhere where I can't see them. This is gonna be great. Let me at least steal stuff while I'm on my way. Steal as many things as I freaking can. Because I'm just gonna hear ah all over the place. I'm not even gonna know where they're coming from. They're just gonna come from random directions. On God, all over. I hate it. Hate it. Let me read this real quick. Cool. To even do a welcome in? Let her fight back at least. I can't. They're annoying. It's like fighting me. They're literally fighting me. It's like fighting myself. It's the absolute freaking worst. I'm over here like all on guard right now. Like, who's about to pop up on me randomly? I'm also trying to loot. Like, yup, you really telling me you already looted your stash? Like, you looted yourself? You really took everything that you would need already? Like, how dare at least leave something for me to find? Like, aren't you supposed to be, like, kind to your guests? Remember, Mono, easiest way to fight yourself is to just bring garlic spray. Yeah, but then what if I smell it by accident? Like, I spray it, and then all they gotta do is go and blow it in my face, and then I'm out for the count. Like, is that actually a good choice? I don't think so. Alright, so there's no other doors up here? I guess I gotta go to the door on the other side then. Cause there... Wait, where's... Oh, there's the other door. Hi, Redgrave. You just... waited for me? Can I steal some things on the way, at least? Cause, like, Hi. That was...
Good evening, Lord Redgrave.
What are you doing here, traitor? I shall smite you for this audacity.
I'm not here to bicker, Lord Redgrave. I can put an end to this epidemic, but I need your assistance to do so.
Good. We've held out thus far, but the time has come to put an end to this crisis. Tell me, what do you need?
The blood of William Marshall.
The blood of William Marshall? Of my maker? Are you mad? This blood is the purest of all. My maker proffered it to me on the battlefield. I cannot hand it to you.
Don't interfere with my mission. This is this city's last hope. Seize this farce. Wear a mask.
This is more important than the club, you, or me. This is London's last hope.
I see. Well, in that case, given the gravity of the situation, I suppose I can spare you a drop.
Thank you, my lord.
If you manage to save this city, you'll prove yourself a veritable servant of the crown. So Godspeed, Dr. Reed. Our fate lies wholly in your hands.
Well, that was actually a lot easier than I thought. That was, pretty darn simple. I'm quite impressed with myself. Hopefully his people will, you know, leave me alone as well. Hopefully he's not, this wasn't a ploy to then say, haha, now I shall still have people come fight you. But that actually went a lot better than I thought. I thought he was going to try to kill me on sight. But I guess it also might have just been my answers. Like, maybe because I didn't do the aggressive approach with my dialogue. He was fine with it. Maybe. We'll see. Because I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Now, what's next? So, obtain a drop of King Arthur's blood from Jeffrey McCullum. Where is Jeffrey McCullum? Of course he's all the way across the freaking map. Of course he's all the way across the map. Search for insulin in the old morgue of the Pembroke Hospital. So, we're gonna go across the map. And we're gonna go to William McCullum. Even though at this point, I might just have to do it in out of order because that's a long way to go. That's out of my way to come all the way back. So we're gonna go the regular way. We're gonna go to Pembroke next. All right. That went pretty good. Still need some freaking rats though. There's really, wow, there's really none of y'all. So those rats that came over here were really just trying to help us out. I appreciate that. I truly do. I wonder, like, I know she's not there, but I wonder if I can go look for her in here. I'm quite curious if she's come home yet. I just want to see. I've got to take it upon myself to see if she's back here. Because I know she just, like, completely jumped out the window before. And, like, now my painting isn't even there anymore. Alright. I guess I'll just make sure I didn't miss anything inside of her home. Make sure there's nothing that I can take. Shouldn't be, because I think I've already, like, looted everything. Oh! Dracula. To the inspiring Lady Ashbury. There are darknesses in life, and there are lights. And you are one of the lights. The light of all lights. Bram Stoker. 4th of August, 1897. That needs a lock. I mean, a key. I swear, you guys have the oddest views when I play games, because it's literally just me scrambling around areas looking for loot while I play. Like, oh, there's nothing in there. Those are probably just coat closets. Wait, she jumped out the... Yeah, she jumped out the window, but like with her vampire powers. So like, she didn't really like jump out the window, like, you know, that type of way. She jumped out like how I jump out the window when I dash and I go to like ledges and whatnot. But she did it real erratic because we told her that her blood caused the pandemic, pretty much. Her blood was the whole reason all of this happened. You know, that's enough to make anybody go a little crazy. But that's what happened. So once we told her that, she was like, oh my gosh, and she ran out. So, because she found out that, one, Swansea took her blood without her knowing, and two, that her blood is actually 100% infected. So that's a lot. Right, I just gotta make it before he turns around. I just gotta make it before he turns around. I just gotta make it before he turns around. Great. I love saying that Pembroke is sanitized. Like, that truly makes me feel good about myself. Alright. It is time to go back into the, like, warehouse area of Pembroke, which I don't want to do. I thoroughly don't enjoy going in this area. I was like, oh, I shouldn't need to come back here anymore, because we haven't had to come back here since the very beginning of the game.
I cannot use garlic, but there may be a substitute in the Pembroke Hospital drug storage.
Yeah, we know. We're about to go look. Are there still skulls everywhere over here? I thought I saw something for a second. Alright. Can I just go inside of the door? There should just be... At least there should be an entrance. Yeah, it's this place. Yay. go in the old morgue. Great, it sounds just like how it used to. Oh, there's people in here now. Great, you're dead. Okay, so now that it's sanitized, I guess, there's no skulls in here. There's people now in here. So that's freaking fun. I honestly don't even know what is worse. Fighting the Brotherhood and like the guards of Pre-Win, or fighting a bunch of skulls that like to blow up. Even though I think I will say I'd rather fight the Brotherhood, because at least the humans are, you know what to expect. They're pretty easy. Like, you can dodge them pretty quick. The skulls get annoying because they like to jump on you. That's what kills me with the skulls. They dodge you and they jump on you. Come on at me.
Not a safe place, right? Look at it. Have no fear.
Nope, you're not trapping me. You guys are not trapping me. Think my machete gives me more blood.
Watch it.
Yeah, my machete 100% gives me more blood. Okay, we're gonna keep my machete for now. Cause that was nice. Helped me out a lot. Okay. Anything in here that I can grab? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay. I'm gonna assume whatever it is I need is gonna be in the basement, just like how it was the last time I came in here. The last time I was in here, I also had to go into the basement to get whatever I needed. So, I'm gonna assume. I just figured I might as well clear this place out, right? Why not? Oh wait, I remember doing this mission. It has some interesting lore. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, this is the one to get all the ingredients. Really? This is all you guys got in here? There's all these drawers and that's all the stuff that I can find? Really? Oh, there's the skulls. Don't disappear, don't disappear, don't disappear. Thank goodness. Okay, so I can't open these. That one lone skull at the top. Also could mean there's more in the bottom layer, you know? So I guess we're gonna see what's down here waiting for us. Oh great, they're all down here. No, you're not getting away from me! Come on, let me use my thing. No! How did you guys kill me so quick? It was those flames. Now I gotta fight through the whole entire morgue again. This sucks. Oh, this sucks. Okay. I was doing so good. It's okay. We'll fight through everybody. It's alright. We'll get through them. Still sucks, but whatever. Can't see, I can't see, I can't see, I can't see. You need to die.
I order you.
You order me to do what?
No rest for the wicked.
Alright. It's these guys that's messing me up. I can't see. There we go. Alright. Now I'm just gonna have to hope for the best and hope that we can get some blood. Because those flames really killed me. Those flames really messed me up. Oh, great.
Look lively. It's on time.
Oop, there's too much smoke, there's too much smoke, there's too much smoke. Alright. No! Hit him! Hit him! Why? Alright, I gotta use my stamina. I don't have enough stamina to do this. I don't have enough stamina, I don't have enough blood. I need both. Do I have any blood that I can use? Alright. I'm gonna equip that and then we'll pause it and fix it later. It's man oh man, we're gonna need it. Alright. Let's go do this.
Fear no evil.
Come on, get out the way, get out the way. Oh my god! You know what? We're about to leave them for a little bit. We're gonna... Even though I think what we need actually is down here, so I can't leave them. This is where I have to be. Yeah, I can. The problem, though, is... I'm just not quick with pressing that button for my health and stuff. I gotta get better at it. Because I have to go after the flamethrowers first. Flamethrowers are the ones that's depleting my energy. They're depleting my health. Like, completely. They're the main ones I need. Dead.
Away with you.
Ah, not the. Get away, get away, get away. Alright, great, great, great. ooh, 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 ooh. Get away, get away, get away, get away. Okay.
We'll cry.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What can I use for health? What can I use for health? I don't think I have anything for health. I don't think I have anything for health. Do I have anything at all for health? I gotta do this and press it real quick. Oh, once I used it! God, once I used it, now I don't have it anymore because I used it, probably. Now it's gone because I used it. I can't. That's my problem. I don't think I have enough blood serums to do that. Oh, man, go back. Alright, I got 2 light blood serums and 1 strong blood serum. Now we're just gonna have to see what to do. Alright.
That's it. Fish is fucked.
Oh, I need to get him killed. Need to get him. I'm not gonna be able to do this. I'm gonna have to do them last. I can't do them. I don't have enough in my arsenal. I don't got enough in my arsenal. I gotta do it later. I gotta do it later. This doesn't even make any sense. This doesn't even make any sense. I gotta gather up some health potions. Some health serums, I mean. Yeah. Now I see why the morgue is last. The morgue is last for a reason, so we're gonna leave. I was like, oh, maybe I can still make it out. We're getting out of here. We're leaving. I'll kill you guys at least, just so I can get out, but... we're leaving. I'm not about it. Alright, we're going. Let's go to McCullum. Let's go on over. We're gonna just have to grab as much stuff as we can so we can get some health potions, because health serums, because man, that's wild. I also may even need to start to kill some people so that I can get better, because the way my powers are not doing enough. Like, they are not killing quick enough for me. So I may have to start to think about who to kill so I can evolve again. Because yeah, it's getting a little wild. That was wild. We're gonna go to McCullum next just to see. But if McCullum is also just as hard, we're gonna have to start to kill some people. I don't even necessarily know who I'd want to. I mean, I could always get rid of him. He doesn't really even care about living anymore. So, I could always get rid of him. I could get rid of Clay. I actually kind of like Clay, so I don't really want to get rid of him. I kind of want to keep everybody in Pembroke so they stay sanitized in a way. I'm not even gonna lie, I'm being selfish. I mean, I don't really care if Seaborn is here or not, and he would give me 2,700. That would be pretty nice. I could always get rid of him. I could... Who else could I get rid of if I need to get rid of somebody? There's nobody here really I care about getting rid of. Like, I got rid of him already. And... yeah, I feel like... So, the only other ones that we could get rid of are in Pembroke, because... I'm pretty fine. I don't want to get rid of any of the other people. Nobody else is like, seems like a, like, in all honesty, nobody really seems like a bad person in these other areas. Most of them, at least. Only other ones may be them, but like, I haven't even gotten all their hints, so they're not even gonna give me much. You know? I'm pretty simple. Nethercart's just a weirdo, but like, I don't think I need to get rid of him. He's just a big cheater. Oh, he gets 4,000 now. It's a lot of points. He doesn't really give anything, so I don't really care about keeping him. How much does Clay even give you? Clay only gives you 900. That's it. It's like nothing. It's like only the people who like actually I don't want to get rid of give me anything at all. That sucks. What about someone in one of the early districts? Yeah, that's what I was looking at, but it's like everybody from the earlier districts, they either give like almost no XP or I don't actually want to get rid of them. The only one from here I don't mind getting rid of Seymour. He is actually a bad person. He didn't seem like a great person. But, I mean, nobody else really wanted to. And then them, I'm kind of set. I would get rid of Seymour, but I don't want to get rid of anybody else because their area is already still serious. It's been hard to keep them from going into critical because I had to get them out of critical. And I kind of want to keep them sanitized. And I know if I get rid of somebody, it's going to unsanitize them. But also, there's nobody I want to get rid of that's even worth it. Because they're only going to give me like little tiny bits of XP, so what's even the point of that? Oh, I didn't mean to get rid of it. I wanted to look at the next set. And then what about here? We already embraced him. Another card gives 3,000 though. He only gives 6. Yeah, these two don't give much. He hates me, but I don't really mind it because he's a priest, so like, duh. I like him. He annoys me, but I don't think I would get rid of him. She's a jerk though, but I don't know. And then yeah, and I don't mind anybody from Lessons. So I don't really know. I don't know, and I haven't gotten any of their stuff yet, so we're gonna see how this goes with McCollum, and that'll pretty much let me know if I'm gonna need to start biting people. That's how I'll figure it out. Use your stuff. Like, my stamina isn't even good lately. Everything takes me so long to do. I mean, that's partially just because everybody's just able to kill me so much quicker now. Oh, these guys. Great. Oh yeah, I'm just kinda gonna let y'all do your thing. Let's see, who's gonna die first? I mean, we know who will, but then at least I'm only fighting 2 of them instead of 3, like 4 people. Look at the show. They are beating the crap out of them. The skulls, I mean. They're beating the crap out of them, I think. Oh, that skull's almost dead. Alright, I guess I can engage now. I'm like, I guess I'm okay now. I guess I can do it. Meanwhile, everybody killed themselves, like, killed each other. Like, I 100% had nothing to do with this just now. Which is probably why they're not even gonna let me get the loot, because I didn't even touch them. Seeing NPCs fight in game is honestly kind of funny. Since it really is. And I will admit, I thoroughly enjoy it. And I know at some point I gotta go down there, because I've actually never gone down onto these streets, because there's always a big guy somewhere. Oh, not that. But yeah, there's always some type of big person somewhere. So I'm always just like, I'm just not going to engage. And I'm gonna avoid it. So I purposely have never gone down there, because before it was the Volcord or Volcod or whatever it is, it was one of those big like werewolf beasts chilling down there all the time. So I just was like, okay, I just won't go. I just won't do it. Alright, now where am I going? Alright, I need to actually go that way. Oh, so I actually did need to go over there like that, but we'll go the other way. So we're gonna go through here, just a longer way, but we'll go through the town. And do it like this. Oh, finally, some freaking rats.
I have this.
But I don't think I finished my sentence. But basically, I like seeing NPCs fight because I like seeing that, like,
I can't believe
the different fractions actually going against each other. Like, it's nice that when games do program it like that, where
I have this.
These two groups really don't like each other. So if they do see each other, it is truly on site. Like, it's not just like, oh, everybody only wants to fight the player character. No, they actually do want to fight everybody that's against them, player character included. So like you might be fighting the enemy, but the enemies are fighting you, but they're also fighting each other at the same time. So I do enjoy that very much. Do.
I'm cheap and I'm clean.
What way? That way? Yes, that way. I just wish he had a sprint. Oh, and I've still never been able to get into here yet. I wonder if I won't be able to get into there until I figure out how to talk to the lady who can't hear. No, not who can't hear, who's mute. So she can hear, she just can't talk. Where even am I? I don't even remember ever coming this way. Wait, what direction am I trying to go? Do I go that way? Yes. I go this way, I suppose. I think. Man, I haven't gone through here in so long. I don't even remember where I am. One of the best times I've seen the feature was in Dark Souls 3 when an iconic boss literally was made up of an army of enemies, lore-wise, 3 to 4 in the actual fight, and some of them just start duking it out amongst each other in the fight. I was so confused. That's funny.
It's elite!
I love how I didn't even do anything yet. I would love to do that. least these guys are still easy. They must still be at the same level as before. At least y'all didn't get hard. Oh, this must be that graveyard area. I haven't actually had a reason to go to the graveyard in so long.
Watch
oh,
yourselves.
hi.
This one.
Oh, that's actually hurt a lot. Alright. It's the way my clothes are still burning. Give me stuff. Alright. So McCullum, of course, is hanging out in a graveyard.
If McCullum
waiting.
really drank the blood of King Arthur, then I may have found another vital ingredient for my recipe.
Oh yay! Please give me a mouse. I mean a rat, because that's really what it is. That thing is so gigantic.
For blood.
Find McCullum. Of course. So why wouldn't I have to find McCullum? Oh, you still got your little crossbow on you? Hey, sir.
Good evening, vampire hunter.
Are you here to end me, Leech? You'll find I will not be killed easily.
Not at all, McCullum. I am here because I need you.
Really? I'm intrigued. Speak up, then.
I need the blood of a king. The blood of Arthur. I'm certain you possess it, and I must have it.
The guard's most sacred and precious relic. Why would you... You found Marshall's memoirs. I should have destroyed that book.
I need the antidote to save this city, McCullum.
It is within me to take your words as truth. I want to, but I must know more. What precisely are your plans?
I cannot tell you. I must stop a disaster. I could stop the epidemic. Oh, I guess him saying I must stop a disaster is him being more vague but still telling the truth, I guess. And then I can stop the epidemic is just him being full on, full blown. I can do it. As I was gonna say, what's the difference between those two?
I have found the carrier, McCullum. The infection's source. It may be science or some supernatural power that's responsible for all this. But I will harness either or both to end the epidemic.
A vampire doctor. My God, you're a terrifying creature. Jonathan Emmett Reed.
Do you not understand? We wanted the same thing from the outset. A means to end this vampire epidemic.
Not enemies. Maybe that is so. Take it then. I see no other hope for this city. If this is some trick, you will be damned, Dr. Reed.
Oh, sure. I can speak more?
Thank you. Can we speak more?
Indeed. Why not?
Oh, wow, I can talk to him more. Honestly, Vampire Doctor is one of the neatest concepts I've seen for Vampire. That's honestly the whole reason why I've been wanting to play this game for so long. I've kind of had my eye on it for a while because of that entire concept. The whole concept of trying to either keep your Hippocratic Oath or not, deciding to choose who will die, who will not, all that stuff was just really interesting, to be honest.
Why are you here?
The man who raised me after the brutal murder of my parents. He's buried here.
Were both your parents killed by vampires?
Yes. And yet worse. My father returned to Dublin a vampire and tore out my mother's throat.
Oh.
And who was this man?
Carl Eldritch. one-time leader of Priwen. He killed my father in front of me. Helped me hunt my brother Ain after teaching me how to kill leeches.
What will the Guard of Priwen do now? Will you stop the Great Hunt?
Yes. But we shall continue to protect innocents from beasts like you and your red-headed friend.
Like me?
I am indebted to you for sparing me at Pembroke. But this won't always be the case. I'm no coward like those St. Paul's Stoll brothers.
Yeah, his background rough. I understand why he's out here with a vendetta against vampires.
How long have you known Lady Ashbury? Where is she? And what will you do to her?
We saw you meeting her, so of course we investigated. But she is gone. Our scouts reported she has sold some paintings and departed for an unknown destination.
Oh man.
Adieu, vampire hunter.
Until we meet again, blood drinker.
Man, why is the insulin gotta be so hard? Literally nothing else in this quest is that hard. I just want to understand, like, why? Why did they have to make it so difficult? Truly, I just want to know. I just don't get it. Regenerate 300 health points instantly. Regenerate 500. I mean, I guess I can do the one. Oh, they putting you through the... They really are! Like, with the way that last one is, I just assumed that trying to get to McCullum would be a little more hard. Like, a little harder than getting to Redgrave, you know? Like, build up the suspense. But no! It was just as easy. Like, I just don't get it. And I keep not being able to find these watery, sturdy blood samples. Like, there are not that many all over the place. That's what's making it where I can't do my health regen. Like, I'd be set if, like, I had enough health regeneration. But no, I don't. I'm gonna do this. Do one of these. Do a few of these. Oh, that's annoying. Oh wait, did I actually get anything else? Goodness. Let me see if there's a vendor. Cause I will say this. I absolutely never look in the vendor stuff, so this is probably also my own fault because I literally never buy anything in this game. But now I'm gonna have to. So we're gonna see if we can find some like blood samples or something in the regular areas. What? Are you about to yell at me because I never buy anything in the game? Is that what you're about to get on me about? I mean, you rightfully can because I actually never buy anything in here.
You moving on?
Yeah, I'm moving on. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do. I just don't do it for some reason. I'm really bad at that. I just search for everything and I just keep it going. I keep pushing. So, but now I'm at a point where I'm gonna have to, because I don't have any vials. I was able to finesse it before. That's why I wasn't going. Because you know, like when you get used to being able to finesse your way through, you're like, well then I don't need to go here. And now I gotta reteach myself that I gotta actually go to the market and whatnot.
You
But
again?
I didn't mean to talk to you.
What
I
do you
wanted
want
to talk
this
to your
time?
friend. Actually, do you have any other hints? I don't think you do. Yeah, you don't have anything in you.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
So yeah, so that's my excuse.
Come on, take a look. Fancy buying something, sir?
Yeah, I
never
do fancy
lose
buying
your
something
focus,
actually.
do you? Right. then.
Let's see, do you got anything?
Show me what you have.
If not, I'll go to Pembroke. They should have all the drugs I need. Let's go from the beginning. I need... no, I don't need any of that. Oh, I just need a watery sample. Like, samples and ingredients. Yeah, I need. Which one is it? So I can attempt to remember what the hell it is. First, I guess, let me go back into one of my houses, because I already forgot which one it is, what type of watery blood sample it is. Now that it looks like there's a bunch of different types, and I don't remember what type I need.
I'm so sorry.
Even though I don't think he has it, so I'm gonna go back to Pembroke to search. I'm gonna go back to Pembroke, and maybe the doctors have it, since you know that's the doctor's area anyway. Maybe even get some more bullets and whatnot. Things like that. Alright, so what things do I actually need? Okay, watery sturdy blood sample. That's what I need. Yeah, I need watery sturdy blood samples for all that. Watery rich blood samples for these. And then watery brisk blood samples for these. Okay, so we're gonna go into Pembroke. We're gonna go to those vendors there, because I think the fake doctor guy may have it. The fake medical lady? You mean the one that I turned her brain into scrambled eggs? That lady? Don't think she's a viable source anymore for ingredients. So, it was one of the first people I accidentally turned their brain into, scrambled eggs, so I don't really have her as an option anymore. Hasn't been an option since basically the beginning of the game for me. Since, you know, that's one of the very first things you encounter. One of, if not the first true choice you do in the game.
Will give you faith again.
So, yeah. We don't have Dorothea Crane. Or Dorothy Crane as her, you know, fake name. None of the Romanian refugees have help anymore. They are all dead. Because I turned her brain to scrambled eggs. They are grits. Slimy grits, too. Not even like good grits. Just straight up don't even make no sense no more. That's what I did to her. Damn it, y'all are alive again? I thought y'all would have like died by now. I just love that you guys really do take your time and let me do this. Stuff. I just hate that, like, I have a whole thing going on and they still are out here touching me. Where are you at, lady? I know this lady ain't dead yet. At least I don't think she's dead. I don't remember seeing her blow up. Oh, or maybe she did? Oh, I guess she did blow up. I just knew for a fact she was still alive. Oh, okay. Oh, well. I mean, it already sucks that they were still alive. Even, like, killed them already, but whatever. Alrighty. We're gonna head back here. We're gonna go to this guy that should be back here. Because I think the guy in the front, the black guy, he has mainly not merc stuff. He had weapons. Yeah, he has weapons and stuff. Because that's what he steals.
It never ceases to amaze me.
Alright.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
Oh, I can talk to everybody about Dr. Swansea.
Are things better now Dr. Swansea has returned?
Dr. Swansea visited here for the first time last night. He wanted to know if the corpses were adequately confined.
What do you think of that?
I'm glad, sir. We spent too many weeks facing death and disease without really taking security measures. It's good to have him back.
You sure he was asking that they were confined for a reason? Like, he probably was asking not for security measures, but so that he can sneak in at night when nobody's there, so he can, like, drink the dead blood of the people. Yeah, there was a lot of dialogue input from various hospital members after the transformation. Yeah, so I'm gonna probably walk around and talk to them, because
please show me
I
what
haven't.
you have to sell.
Of course.
Catcher!
It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
Let me get do a shout out for Catcher real quick. Catcher, how are you? I don't have the sounds on still from everything. But welcome in, Raiders. For anybody who doesn't know who I am Mono. And I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I do, art streams on Wednesdays. And then I usually will stream games and whatnot on Mondays and Fridays. And Friday is usually the day we do our game that usually takes several weeks or so. We've been playing Vampyr now for a while. But I think we're getting closer to the end. I think we're at least halfway through, at the least. But welcome in. I appreciate the raid. How was the stream? What were you streaming? Oh, you're streaming Limelight. How was that? Swift as a coursing river. Nacho put in the lyrics to Mulan. When we were chatting about old movies and all the nostalgia, how stream's been good. We've been playing and whatnot, attempting to hopefully get come on. Really, y'all really gonna not give me any watery samples so I can make some serums? Come on, I just need to buy some watery samples. Goodness, and then y'all don't got none. But yeah, stream's been like this. We are doing a story mission, but two parts of this mission so far, right, has been easy peasy. We've been going through it. We haven't had to fight. Third part of this mission, though, apparently they were like, you know what, we gonna have them do all the fights. So we gotta basically clear out an entire morgue that's been infiltrated by the Brotherhood and the Guards of Prewin, which is one, a religious group, and the other is basically just like a gang that's trying to protect the streets from vampires and everything else and whatnot. And we have to fight them all. And in the bottom layer, the bottom floor, it's impossible for me to weed them out and like fight them one at a time, because there's just like 6 or 7 of them all on the same floor, and there's 2 of them that throw flamethrower shots, which burn me, which depletes my health. We got one priest who keeps shining his holy light on me, and then a bunch of his little thugs. So I've died like 4 times in there, so I left to do the other parts, and they were super easy. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Not me not copying my own raid message. Don't worry, we feel you, we feel you. But we're gonna just talk to everybody right now to see what they feel.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
About
Good evening, Dr.
Swansea
Reed.
coming back as
Any
a
news
vampire.
about my operation?
And this poor guy, he just really wants to have his operation, and the doctors aren't giving him it.
How are things now Dr. Swansea is back?
He visited me soon after his return. He asked me if I'd agree to some experimental procedure. I said I'd think about it.
Swansea. Swansea. I thought we talked about this already. I thought that you said
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick.
that
I'll
you
see you
learned
later.
your lesson with experimental procedures, and now you're telling me you have not. This is
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
How is the situation now that Dr. Swansea is back?
I'm impressed by the man. He was abducted, and now he's back happy as ever, helping the patients all night long. An example to us all.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
this Miss Swansea still plotting, literally. Like, Swansea is still out here.
I'm quite
causing
busy
a
right now,
ruckus.
Dr. Reed.
Enjoy your lurk. Yes, enjoy your lurk, capture, because you just finished streaming, so you need food or anything like that, definitely go get it.
How is everything now that Dr. Swansea is back?
The hospital could not keep on like this without an administrator. So things are back to normal, I guess.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
And also, for anybody who doesn't know, we are, I think, past the halfway mark of Vampyr. So if Vampyr is a game that you do wish to play and you don't want to have spoilers, I will 100% not be offended if you decide to lurk or you decide to leave and stuff, because I will be freely talking about everything that's been happening throughout the game, and so you will be spoiled by events. So I just wanted to throw that little disclaimer out real quick. We are not at the beginning. We are definitely getting somewhere right now.
It's
so
locked.
I figure I'd just let you guys know that, you know, it's a little common courtesy. Did we already? I think we already talked to you. I just want to find out what everybody feels about Dr. Swansea before we leave. Like, in case it gives me hints.
I'm quite busy right now,
Oh wait,
Dr.
we already
Reed.
talked to you.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Alright.
Spare your obedient slave.
Hey y'all.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
And then like with her, I could always... Oh, tell me about Thomas Elwood.
Tell me, Thelma, why do you feel so attached to Mr. Elwood? Why him?
I'm not sure, Doctor. I think we have a bond of some sort. We've both suffered so much. He's the only mortal I find interesting.
Do you plan to make him a vampire too?
Of course not. How could I inflict my curse on anybody else? I'm not that cruel, Doctor.
Would you say you and Mr. Elwood are romantically involved?
No. No, Thomas is a delicate soul. Even though he disguises it. But I am not the woman he needs. No, for I am a vampire, Doctor.
And I'm also pretty sure that she's not a vampire. But she believes it, and I actually adore the way that Jonathan, which is our guy, kind of like leads it on and just kind of continues with what she believes, and just it's like he's joking with her, but he knows like she sincerely believes it, and she is patient, so he's just real patient about it. But it's just funny.
Are things better now that Dr. Swansea is back?
The vampire hunters have not come back. I hope this time it's for good.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
But what I was gonna say was I could always like embrace her, but I also don't want to at the same time.
Could be sick again.
So I don't know.
Blood boil with the fever.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
I forgot she was going through the motions, but part of me still thinks she's a vampire. See, I don't even know. Cause like I kind of don't think she is, but I also don't know. But I don't think she is. I know. Because I feel like if she was, she would know that I'm a vampire. She'd be able to tell. Because she'd have the abilities of a vampire. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I don't think that she is.
Is the situation better now that Dr. Swansea has returned?
I don't know. He seems different.
How so?
Last night, someone approached me while I was sleeping. I didn't move. Not a muscle, but he was sniffing my neck. Just like Thelma does.
Are you sure it was Dr. Swansea?
I recognized his cologne.
What happened then?
Left without a word. Gave me the right fucking willies, it did.
Swansea, you really out here sniffing your patients to see who you should be able to kill first. Is Swansea really about to kill this whole hospital?
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Oh, I already did all this stuff, I guess. Okay.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
This poor guy, I always feel bad for him. There's nothing that I can take. Ooh, gimme. At this point, I just have to loot every single thing that I can possibly find. Oh, I never noticed that there was a Doris Fletcher one here. But it makes sense that there would be a Doris Fletcher poster when her mom was in here. Alright, let's go finish seeing everybody, because there's still more. As I desperately try to find some freaking water samples so I can make some health potions.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Her being so insistent. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot. Mom's was there with the quest. Yep.
Is everything all right now that Dr. Swansea is back?
The situation is hard, but Dr. Swansea promised me things will get better. He even said he'll take care of us all. And I believe him.
Goodbye, Nurse.
It's like, I want to
Call me
believe
if you
him
need
too,
assistance.
but Swansea being a little weird lately, so I don't know if I should believe him. Like, he my homie and all, but he...
Good evening, Dr. Tibbets.
It's a little weird.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
How are things now that Dr. Swansea is back?
Dr. Swansea seems changed by what happened to him. Really changed.
Changed how?
I don't know. Happier? No, it's not that. More serene.
Is that a good thing?
Yes. It's like he finally found his true self.
And
Goodbye, Dr. Tibbets.
I don't think I've said it in a while, but I thoroughly enjoy the voice acting in this game.
Anywhere else in the East.
Like, the voice acting has been pretty top tier throughout.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
How has it been since Dr. Swansea came back?
Rumour says you saved him. I must say I'm impressed.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
I don't even want gun parts. I'm just desperate at this point. So, come on. I just need some freaking merchant to have something. I just need some health serums. That's just... That's all I need is some health serums. Just a little something so I can up my health, you know, that stuff. You know, keep me healthy. Replenish my health. Please. Like, is it really this freaking hard?
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
I already talked to her. Good voice acting is always needed in games. It really is.
Goodbye, Nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Some bad voice acting really sucks. My goodness gracious. Like, why is it so hard to find watery samples? I don't understand.
How's the situation now that Dr. Swansea is back?
As shitty as always. People die, people cry, people disappear. This place is no different than the rest of this miserable city, Doc.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
I may go in and try one more time. But man, oh man, I'm not looking forward to it.
Good evening.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Are you concerned about the conditions here in London?
Not really. Sick people, men in arms, fighting every night. I already faced all this during the war.
Newton is conflicted about his feelings towards you. Would you like to talk about it, Oswald?
It makes me sad and angry. Feels like the beautiful thing we have is somehow tainted. It hurts to see him so lost.
His love for you is genuine. I'm certain he wasn't lying to me when he expressed his feelings for you.
Newton still has to accept it, knowing he'll be seen as a queer, a fairy, less than a man in those simple-minded bigots' eyes. Though he's more of a man than they'll ever be, so fuck 'em all.
Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher. Try to take care of yourself.
Now let's go talk to him. I can't go in here still, right? Like, this is like their little locked area that they go in secret and whatnot, so I can't go in. Oh, but there's stuff in there. Probably if I killed one of them, I'd be able to go in.
Hello again, Mr. Blight.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. You doing your rounds as usual?
Oh, I already talked to him
Goodbye,
about
Mr.
London.
Blight. Take care of yourself.
Alright. Let's go look for watery samples. Well, I mean insulin. Sewer pathways are always difficult. They are. I hate them. A lot. And it's like, I know I should probably go in more of them. And I also know I should probably go into more nooks and crannies of these places. Like, for example, like if I was able to go across, that'd probably help. And I'm pretty sure there's... Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure there's times where, like, there may be little things I can find that I haven't been finding because I'm not necessarily going into every nook and cranny of it. Like, I never go across here, for example. Ever. Wait, so this just takes me here?
This is despicable.
Wait, all of this freaking time. Anytime I need to go over here, all I need to do is go. Oh, I hate myself. Oh, I hate this. I thoroughly hate myself now. Okay, so, but now I know at least. Now I know. Wow, literally all I had to do is go across. I'm pissed. Meanwhile, I've been going all through the woods and over the bend and everything just to get over here. And that's all I had to do was that. Sucks. Hey, I guess at least it wasn't the end of the game when I found it, right? Have you ever 100%ed a game? Nope, I have not. I have never 100%ed a game. My mind doesn't let me.
Really pissed me off.
If anything, I'm lucky that I just finished the games I start. Cause 100% finishing games is a big thing for me. I'm new to finishing games. Most of my life, majority of my life, I would start stuff and not finish them. Especially because when I was younger, I would have school. Also, thank you so much for following, Dead Batteries. But what is your favorite color? As the question is, because you know we've been having bots lately. I haven't gotten rated, but we've been having bots. So, I don't mind if you lurk, but I just gotta make sure that you are real before you go into your little lurking territory. But yeah, but when I was younger, I never would finish a game because I would start them and I would have school and I would stop playing because I'd get inundated with schoolwork or whatever, and then I'd come back and suck because I haven't played in a long time. Oh, there was a pre-win over there. We're not going that way. And that would just be like the pattern that would happen because I just would never finish it at all. I'm not good at finishing games, unfortunately, for me. So, yeah. So I think the first game, actually, I ever finished was... Well, one, I finished Modern Warfare 2 because I think my brother got me it, or I got it, and it was like the first Xbox game I really owned, and I played it, but I didn't play the first one. I like watched it. So because I didn't have the experience of playing the first one, I finished it and I just kind of stared at my TV like, so that's it? Because it finished so fast. And my brother was like, no, you don't understand. If you played the first one, you would have felt so good when you lit your cigar at the end because you killed the guy. I'm like, yeah, but I didn't, so I don't feel satisfied. So that's technically the first game I ever finished. But I categorize the first game I ever finished as Dragon Age Inquisition. Because that one, and it was also my first RPG as well. So it was the first real game I finished and the first RPG I ever really played. So it was Dragon Age was a pretty big deal for me. And it was so much so the first RPG that I didn't know what I was doing. Like I didn't even really understand how RPGs worked. So the first playthrough I ever did was actually 100% terrible, and I didn't know it until I started a new playthrough. And until I went back to that first playthrough to try to do the DLC, like the Trespasser DLC, and pretty much I sped through the campaign so much. I didn't really do many side quests. There were whole areas I didn't go into. And then when I played it again, I was getting full cutscenes that I'd never played, like I never saw in my life. And that was when I realized, oh snap, I did not play this correctly at all. Like, I didn't know what it was doing. And I remember trying to play the Trespasser DLC, and still to this day, I'm still pissed about it because I was playing it and I was like level 19, about to be level 20, and the Trespasser DLC told you, do not boot this thing up unless you are 20 or 24, like, for the level. And because you can't go back. But I also didn't know that I should be manually saving all over the place. So I just did the autosaves because, you know, if you're just playing regular games, you just let it autosave. At least that's how I used to play. And so I didn't have any manual save to go back to. Don't worry, I'm gonna get back to it. I just wanted to explain. I didn't have a manual save to go back to, so I played Trespasser, and I thought that I only got halfway through and I couldn't finish it, and I found out that I actually got stuck on the final boss of the entire DLC and was like literally 2 minutes away from the final cutscene where I could go through the door and see the ending that I've been waiting for. because I was out of potions. My party was basically had no health, so that it was no matter what, I was doomed from the start with that boss battle, because every time I would start the battle, I had 2 health potions on me, no other potions left. My party would use my last 2 potions. They would die automatically in the beginning of the battle, and it would just be me with no potions because they used it. So it was rough. It was rough. But that was my first RPG. Dead batteries though, are you actually here? Are you a bot? Are you real? Oh yeah, I get that. All the way from being a kid through high school, I never got into really finishing games except for on rare occasions. Recently, these past 2 years, I tried at least making sure I finished base game. 100% is a new goal, but pacing while still focusing on other main stuff outside of it. Oh yeah, I remember seeing it come out on Xbox. Dragon Age was, yes, it was. But Inquisition was my first one. So I actually want to start the whole trilogy because I want to play Origins and then what's the second one? I forgot what it is, but I want to play all 3 of them like back to back. So I think that's gonna be the next big game we play. It's gonna be Origins. But yeah. So I don't know if I'm gonna 100%. I kind of just focus on doing as much of the side quests as I can. Mainly because I like lore, and I do enjoy doing the side quests and whatnot of games. So I'm like, well, hey, I might as well enjoy it while I do it. And as long as I do that, in my mind, I'm happy. So I don't mind not 100%ing as long as I'm like enjoying myself, I guess you could say. Plus, my mind, I can't focus enough, I don't think, to 100% a game. I can't see myself being able to truly keep going back to do that stuff.
It's a leech!
Yeah, I know it's a leech.
He's dead!
Yeah, he's dead. Alright, great. See, now this is part of why I can't beat the guys at the bottom floor, because they stick together. There's too many of them, so I can't separate them. That's what my problem is. If I can get it to the point where I can separate them and I can like kill one off at a time, I'm good. But there's too many. There's just too many of them down there. And I know that they're all down. Like, I know the thing I need is down there. Why wouldn't it be down there? You know what I mean? Like, why wouldn't it be? So, you know, games don't like to make things easy. Of course, the last thing in this mission would be the hard thing. So, like, what else am I supposed to do? Alright, just making sure there's nothing else in here that I'd need. Did they drop anything else that I'd need? Alright. Like, I just know it's someplace that I would want. But, I don't know. I'm gonna have to really figure this out when I get down there. I'm gonna have to figure out some game plan, because I'm getting tired of getting killed every time I go down there. Yeah, it's a lot of work, to be honest. It seems like it. Stop it! How dare you! Oh, there you go. Thank you. Freaking annoying. Alright. And there's nothing over here that I can do, right? Nothing over here. Alrighty. Let us try this again. Alright. Before I go down, let's make sure I actually have things on me that I would like to have. This is blood. Do I have any health? Okay, so I do have 1 health serum. 1 health serum. We're going to swap that out for this. And then once I use that up, we are going to swap it. And we're going to hope for the best. We are going to hope for the best. Alright, so... And that guy sees me right away each time. Like, even when I go invisible, they see me right away. Because I'm wondering if it's possible for me to kind of like run past them and go straight down the corridor instead. Because then I could kind of like kill off the other ones that are in the corridor. You know? I don't know if it's going to work, but we're going to try it. Great, they didn't see him. Alright, so there's a guy in there. That thing is still locked? Jesus. In here. Use your thing.
That's gonna hurt! Murdering bastard! Get a taste of this!
Alright. Really trying to make sure I stay alive right now. Alright, so we're gonna give this back to stamina. Use blood. Alright. The violence is real. You men do not want to be done easy. Listen, you weren't here for earlier. It's been rough. It's been rough. We've been, we died a lot the first time we came in here. We died like 3 or 4 times back to back to back. And we're attempting to not have that happen again. Yeah, it was really real earlier. Yay. Hey, priest!
Easy does it, boys.
Oh, not that thing. swear now that got me low-key scared because I was getting killed so badly before. Like, I was really getting like mollywopped earlier, so like I'm low-key nervous. No, no, not Godlight, not God's light. Oh, oh Lord. No, 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 no. No! I can't even see. No! No, no, no. I need more blood. Oh no, not this again. I'm so close. I was doing so good. Alright, this is on this one. No! No! I used it! I should have been able to use my health. No. I was so close. I was literally pressing the button to do my health. I was literally using the button to use my health. Alright, we're doing this again. God, I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. Because now I don't even have the things anymore. I don't even have the things that I used before to keep myself alive. Alright. You're gonna hope for the best. Please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me.
Over there!
Okay, good. They don't see me. We're just gonna let everybody else rock. We don't even need them. We don't even need them. We're just going in here. Alright, I want to see, do I have another gun on me? This got 2 bullets on it. Anything else have a little bit of bullets? Nothing else got bullets? Fine, I'll do this with this stupid 62. Ooh, ooh.
The beast must die. Die first! I shall
Not me missing, not me missing, not me missing. Reloading! Not me reloading! Oh man. Alright. Okay. I don't even want to imagine what my face looked like just now because I know it was so serious. I know it was so serious just now trying to do this. Oh man, but thank you so much for the sub, Hakeem. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Oh man. Wait, where's... Where's the insulin? What am I missing? I know. Oh, I know y'all did not just do this. I know this isn't what y'all decided to do today. I know y'all did not just say, no, it's not in this room. It's in one of the other rooms. I know they didn't do this to me. I know. Ooh, oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, I do have a no mango emote. They're teaming up because Mono doesn't like mangoes. Oh man, I'm kind of mad right now. I am kind of mad right now. Got no blood. I don't think I got any more serums on me. I don't think I got any other ones. Do I have another serum? Nope. I only have stamina. Okay, so insulin's not in the morgue. I mean, not in here. It's not in here. I still gotta go fight the other guys. I thought I could get away with not having to fight them, but I still gotta go fight them. So, I guess gotta prep myself and go fight them. Cause what else can I do? Nothing. There is nothing else I can do because the insulin is nowhere to be found. It's nowhere. It's probably, knowing my luck, it's in here and it's inside of a key that I gotta get from the Guard of Prewin or something. And that's what I'm gonna have to do. That's man, does this suck. No, it's autosave only. You can't manually save because there's so many things that have consequences in this game that the game literally said no. Like you get a whole entire like disclaimer when you start saying that your choices matter, your choices have consequences, and you must live with those choices. So it is autosave only. So you can't like say, ooh, I wonder what this is gonna be like, and then do it, and then like go back to your last save so it undoes it. Can't do that. I'm like not prepared to fight them. And I have no blood. I have 0 blood intake. So maybe I'm gonna try to still do what I did before. I think I will still try to kill them first. Because if I don't kill them first, they're just gonna run out when I
It ain't human.
And it's this stuff that's killing me. Alright, good. Now they're dead. I don't have enough blood to do anything about it. Don't have enough blood to do up my health. Why does it sound like there's still skulls out? Because y'all heard that scream, right? It sounds like there's still skulls everywhere. Maybe they're in the other rooms and they just haven't gone inside. I'm also getting a little cold. I might have to turn my fan off for a minute. Because I also get more jittery when I'm playing games and it's cold. Because I start shivering and then it makes me have jitters and stuff. Ooh. It kind of makes me want to play the game for some reason. It's pretty fun. I will actually say I do enjoy it. There are moments where I'm like, that's just bull. But, you know, you get over it. Alright, what are we going to do? I need to hang right. I need to get that guy that's going to shoot me because he's going to kill me. I actually don't even, like, I do care about the priest, but I care more about the guy on the right, because the flamethrower guy is going to, like, light me on fire, and I'm gonna lose all my health in 2 seconds flat. So that's what's been happening to me lately. Because if I can't kill him, if I die again, I'm just gonna have to give up the ghost, and I'm gonna have to try again next week and try to get some more stuff or something, because I'm not gonna be able to do this. I have to kill somebody or something. So let's do it.
It ain't human! Kill it! Die, vermin! God, wash with me!
No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I literally don't have anything. Give me health. Need health. Okay. No light, no light, no light. I'm just spamming my health. Oh man. Oh man. Wow. Wow. Okay. We did it. We did it. I can breathe for a moment, because I don't know if there's anything else in one of these doors. But like, oh man. That was rough. That was really rough. That was a lot more rough than I'd like to admit. And the worst part of it is, where's the insulin? Where is the insulin? Like, where is it? I don't understand. Where is the medicine? Like, where's the medicine? Where is it? Where's the freaking insulin? They said it's in the morgue, so we're what the where is it? I went through all of this. Where is it? There is nothing else over here? Really? I am confused. I am lost. I don't. I did. I went into all the higher floors. I'm gonna be really pissed though if I go back up. Like, if I go back up top, especially since, like, I think I've died, so if I have, that means I'm gonna have to kill everybody again. I'm gonna have to re-clear the top floors. But I am, like, 100% certain that I ran through every nook and cranny. So where the hell is the insulin? Like, what am I not seeing? seeing? Like, there's even a crafts table so that I could make whatever it is I need to make. And of course I don't have anything to make freaking regen stuff. Oh, but I can at least make some... No, yeah, I can at least craft a lifeblood. That's nice at least, I guess. I suppose. Can I make anything now? Man, y'all suck. Alright, I guess we gotta refight everybody at the top floors because I don't know where the insulin is. Plus, if the insulin ends up being upstairs, I'm gonna be pissed just because I did not need to actually come down here all this time. Like, I could have been fine. I could have been great. Living life, doing whatever, but no, I had to come down into the basement and have to fight everybody. And then knowing me, it's like probably right in front of me somewhere. It's probably right in my face and I don't realize it. Alright. We're gonna try this again. Alright, great. You're dead. Give me that. Give me that. Alright, we're gonna look again. Is it outside or something? Like, I'm really starting to get that desperate where I'm like, did I even need to come inside of this place? Like, because at this point, I'm starting to think maybe it's in the back of the freaking morgue. Like, maybe I didn't need to come inside. I'm that freaking desperate. And you know what? We're gonna see. We're gonna test this theory because I'm really confused. I don't get what's happening. And I swear to freaking God, if I find a freaking insulin jar inside of the trash or something outside of the freaking morgue, I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm going to be so freaking mad if that ends up being the case. So mad. We're gonna try to go in from the back or something. Alright, so... Wait, which way is the morgue? Yeah, to go around. Is it this way back? No, that's to the thing. So this... We gotta go around it this way. Because your good sis is confused and frustrated. Frustrated. And I don't understand how I have not found the insulin yet. I just don't understand. Okay, so like it's gotta be inside the morgue. It's gotta be inside of here then. Like there's literally no other way. And I also swear, if I go back inside of here and it makes me reload all, and it reloads all of the enemies, I'm gonna be upset again. I mean, I'll be able to tell if the main guy on the main floor is dead or not. Like, if he's dead, then they didn't get remade. Okay, good. They didn't get redone. Basement should still be cleared. Top floor is not so much, since I did die once already. So we're gonna go back in. I'm just really at a loss for words, though. Like, cause y'all see me. This is literally me in every single area I go into. So I don't understand how. I don't understand how I haven't found whatever it is I need to find. You know? Like, you're just stuck. Great, you're dead. Cool. Like, you guys are pretty easy. It's okay when it's only a couple of you. It's only when there's a million of y'all that you get me mad. And then there should be one guy at the top floor. That's about it. Like, what the hell am I not seeing? Like, is there something in my inventory that I'm not noticing I have? Like, that's how freaking desperate I am now. Yeah, I just have the blood on me. Like, are you freaking kidding me?
Much more efficient than
The
garlic
amount of times
against
I
blood
ran
poisoning
past this
sepsis.
desk. I ran in
But
this
much less
room a
dangerous than
million times.
Thank
Are you
you,
kidding
Dr.
me?
Valescu.
I really tortured myself for no reason. I didn't need to go in the freaking basement. Oh, I'm so mad. I am so mad. I've gone up here so many times. Oh, man. Either way, I think the basement should still be cleared, so I should be able to walk right to that area. Goodness, I'm so mad. I'm so pissed with myself. This sucks. Even though, you know what? I want to be in here. We're gonna make it in my house. We're going back into Pembroke. We're leaving. Like, I've been in the morgue for long enough. Not them hiding the mission in plain sight. Literally, I'm just mad because I've ran past it so many times and I don't remember ever finding a prompt in front of it. Cause you know you can't click it unless the prompt is there. So, and there's been times even when whenever I play where the prompt just kind of keeps disappearing because of the angle you're at. And I think that's probably what happened. Maybe I was running past it, but the angle I was running past it at just really wasn't registering it. Because that's what happens to me with the rats. Sometimes when I'm trying to eat the rats and whatnot, my angle isn't very good. And the prompt to eat them just never pops up. It's just never there. So I made myself go through it. And I mean, I guess we can say, hey, but you did it. Like, yeah, I did, but at what cost? It cost me everything. It cost me all my serums to do that. So was it even worth it? Was it even worth it? A serum created by following the Tiered Angels recipe with insulin instead of garlic to enhance protection against disasters infection. Do I have anything else that I can get? I can't even make anything. I can make one. I can make one serum. That's nice. So lovely.
The blend seems stable. Time to go and find Harriet in the sewers.
Oh, this starting to sound a little serious right now. Have to reach the hive? Oh snap. This is sounding a little... getting a little big. Honestly, probably not worth it for all the serums. It was not worth it. It was not worth it. I wish I found it earlier because it was not worth it. I lost so much health serum equipment. And nobody has watery brisk samples and stuff, or like watery sturdy samples and whatnot. No one has it, so I can make it. So like it doesn't help me at all. Wait, but expiration? So I actually think we're gonna probably end it here. Oh, so I have to destroy Harriet Jones, the source of the Skulls epidemic. Oh. The way it says reach the hive, it makes it sound like it's about to be a big deal. But I think we're gonna do this next one next week. Because we've been going for 4 hours. It's about 10:30. That last thing stressed me out. That became a much bigger mission than it needed to be. It really, like, now that I see where the actual insulin was, that mission wasn't as hard as it seemed like, because I only needed to fight 2 sets of the Brotherhood and of Pre-Win and whatnot. I only had to fight 2 of them for 2 floors. I didn't need to do the bottom floor. I'm just dumb. I didn't do it. But we're gonna hit this pause real quick so I could start the endings for the stream, because we're not gonna evolve tonight. We're not gonna evolve or anything. We're gonna just save it because we need more points. So I don't know. I think we may go straight to Harriet next time we play, because we don't have any tracking missions really left. We only have technically 2 tracking missions left, and those 2 are both things where we need to just collect collectibles for it. So we don't need to do any more tracking missions. And yeah, I think that's about it. So, but anyway, thank you guys so much for everything. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. We're gonna go find somebody to raid in a moment. Hey Mac, how are you? Yeah, we're at the very, very end. Yukota's at the end of it. The stream was good though. We've been doing lots of vampire things, but for anybody who doesn't know, in place of subs, I mean, obviously you guys can still sub if you want, because you do still get the badges and you still get the emotes, but in place of subs, if you wish to not technically support Twitch, I do have Patreon now. It's an alternative that you could do if you don't want to sub, or that you can do with subs if you want. There are 3 tiers for it. First tier starts at $2, and then the next one is more like the sub tier, which is the $5 one, but you get some more benefits and things like that. So I've already got some posts up on the Patreon. You'll get to see artwork before everybody else, and you'll also get to see my shop updates before everybody else. I'll post it there first. So when like these door tags and stuff go up, I'm gonna post it in my Patreon first before I post it in like my Discord and my Instagram and my Twitter and stuff. So if there are things that you enjoy that I do, you can feel free to check that out. I also do have a coffee if you want to do a one-time thing. But with other things, I have all of my links here. You can, I don't know why I didn't go through, unless it's links, I think. Oh. There we go. So all of my links are here. So whether it's my Instagram, my Patreon, my portfolio, my Twitter, all of my links are in my link tree, so you can feel free to check that out. I do have my commissions open, and I do have a shop. The commissions you can also find inside my link tree. I do emotes, I do digital, and I do traditional portraits as well. So you can feel free to check that out if you would like. I don't think there's anything else to know. Oh, other update, tomorrow is community game night. So you've been following for 2 weeks, you can feel free to join in gaming. You just have to let me know in the chat if you want to play or not. We are more than likely going to be playing Fall Guys tomorrow, which means that whoever wants to play will be swapping in and out. Maybe we'll play we'll have it where everybody gets to play 2 or 3 matches and then we rotate out, and then after we finish with all the rotations, then if you want to play again, you can come back in. But if you haven't been following for 2 weeks, you can still come in and chill out with us. I don't think I'm gonna swap it to like follower only chat for like 2 weeks, because I do want other people to be able to engage, but I'm trying to figure it out. We're still figuring all this stuff out and everything, but I've been lurking and participating as a co-pilot in another stream. But I thank you for the shout out, and you have a good night. Thank you, and I hope that you enjoyed the lurk. But yeah, so that should be it for tomorrow. So tomorrow's community game night. Monday will actually not be a stream, because even though it's supposed to be Little Nightmares, we're going to push Little Nightmares to Tuesday instead at 6 o'clock, because I usually don't stream on Tuesdays. But Monday is actually my dad and my sister's birthday. So we're going to be kind of chilling out for their birthday, but I won't be streaming so I can spend the time with them. So Tuesday will be Little Nightmares. We're going to see how long I last. I have no clue if it's going to be for the whole stream or not, or if we're going to end up swapping to a different game. But Little Nightmares will be on Tuesday. And then Wednesday, I won't be streaming, because I'm actually going to be participating in the day off of Twitch protest that's happening because of the Twitch hate raids and all that stuff, and Twitch kind of not doing anything or caring about it. So I won't be streaming on Wednesday. I may just do like more of a personal stream on Wednesday in the Discord instead. Still art, but I'm thinking about maybe just doing it like that. Or if I just work with stuff, I'll just post what I'm doing in the Discord instead. So that's what is going to happen on Wednesday. But then Friday we will be back to the regularly scheduled program of more Vampyr, and we'll be right back into this. And lastly, I am getting myself back up to date with the archive YouTube. So if there's anything that you've missed, any videos you've missed, the old streams are all getting put up. So if you've missed any of the old Vampyr streams, for example, and they're not there anymore, I'm almost completely up to date now with uploading them onto YouTube. So you can feel free to watch the playthroughs on my archive channel, and all the Vampyr videos will be up. I'm gonna have it set up so that the videos will be posted on YouTube basically on the 3rd week. So, you know, usually they stay up on Twitch for 2 weeks. After that 2nd week, the 3rd week it'll be up. So 3 weeks from the time that I stream it, I'm gonna try to have it so that it's scheduled to come up. And I'll have it where they post every Tuesday, Thursday, and sometimes on a Saturday, because we have community game night. So community game nights will always be posted on a Saturday 3 weeks from the day, and then the Monday streams will be posted 3 weeks from the day on that Tuesday, and the same for the Wednesday. The Friday streams will be on Thursdays instead. So that's how that's going to be set up. But let me now find somebody to raid. Let's see. Who shall we raid tonight? I think Bushy's still going. Let's see. What's Bushy doing? I think they're just chatting. Oh, Study's still on too. LSK. Let's check out both of them, shall we? Let's see. Who shall we go to tonight? Let's see. Bushy is doing something. I don't know what they're doing. They've been going for like 2.5 hours. Oh, she's playing Stardew. Let's chill out tonight. Let's go in with some Stardew. We'll go raid LSK tonight, cause why not? So, but yeah, so we're gonna go show her some love. She's a small streamer, but she's super sweet. Super duper sweet. And we're gonna go show her some love. So feel free, and I will let them know that they said that you guys said happy birthday, Hakeem. I will let them know. So feel free to copy the raid message, because I always forget to do it. But feel free to copy the raid message, because we're gonna go over there, show her some love. She's playing a Stardew. And yeah, so I will see you guys tomorrow with some Fall Guys, more than likely, for community game night, and we will see how it goes. And then we will be back on Tuesday for Little Nightmares. Possibility of a surprise stream on Sunday, because there's a couple demos I actually want to play and I wouldn't mind streaming them. So don't hold me to it, because it's not definite. It's if I feel like it. But I may play some demos on Sunday. I don't know what time. I don't know if it's the normal time or if it's gonna be earlier. It's gonna be random, but I might do some demos on Sunday. So just throwing that out there for in case you guys want to know. But yeah, on that note, I'm gonna say goodnight. It's been great. You guys are always lovely, and yeah, I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. So yeah, night.